What kind of work do you normally do?
Well, that's the whole thing is I don't want to do that work anymore, but I've been on phones for 20 plus years, like customer service, sales, all that shit.
Okay.
And I was doing credit counseling.
All right, let me get my stream up for you guys so you can see it on Discord. I
Okay.
am I am in the lab. Tell me what I need to do because I have no idea what to do.
I am heading towards the animal puzzle.
Yeah, like I say, let's all go over and take the shortcut through the space void to Jungle Island.
Where? Okay, I gotta remember where to go here. That is not the right door. So I gotta take the shortcut. And
Uh,
Which one are you going to? The Jungle Island?
yeah, like I'm gonna go to Jungle Island because that's where like the village is. That's where the animal puzzle is.
Well, like CJ, which island are you on?
I'm on where the lab's at.
He's on Steam Island or Boiler Island.
Can you go back with the cart from there? Because that
Yeah.
would probably be quicker.
You can. You'd have to turn the steam power over to the cart, but then yeah, it should work and you should be able to go back.
So what?
That
Go
might
out.
actually be quicker, honestly, CJ.
What's so? Go down this ladder. No. Yes.
Well, you probably. I don't have a thing. Hold on. There we go.
Uh,
Yes.
okay, yeah. So like, yeah, you
Yeah.
follow that. You see, if you go to the little switch in the center, make sure it's all the way to the left. All right, and
Makes me wonder how hard the witness is going to be when we play it.
Makes you how hard what?
How hard the witness is going to be when we play it.
I don't know. Watch us destroy it.
Yeah, it could be.
watch us destroy it, then end up in the middle of it, and then realize that like, while we thought we were destroying it, like we've been like accidentally missing like 90% of the
Everything.
game.
Yeah, like
It's
What's
like this
this?
is so easy, and it's like, oh yeah, there's this puzzle like you completely overlooked that you need to be doing.
yeah, it's
So
like, oh, by the
going.
way, did you memorize every answer you've ever gotten from all those puzzles? It's like, wait, no, no.
All right, go in the cart. Well, it's supposed to be the spiritual successor to Mist, so it should be interesting.
I wonder if it
See, like
is just in the
if it's
vein
the
of
mist, it
it's.
probably wouldn't be that bad. If it's a Riven, it's going to be probably more of a pain in the ass because this is probably one of the most complicated and difficult of the mist games.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is more complicated than Mist 3. In Mist 3, at least I solved a couple puzzles. And I'm not one to toot my own horn. I finished the puzzle first before Whitefiredaemon solved it. So not
Yeah, if I remember right, that was the one where you also like would run ahead and get like a minute or two head start on me as well. So
I was under a handicap. You're right, but still, but I take the compliment, Whitefire. You have bigger brains than me. Take the compliment.
eh,
You do.
oh yeah, let me change that. Uh,
I do like that cart ride. That is pretty fun.
yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I like the. Yeah, it's more convenient. Look here, you're already there. You're on the island.
Okay.
It's like it's faster than going sometimes just by walking there than it is to actually go on the goddamn fast travel.
Uh.
Oh
Oh.
wait, how did we get there? So I'm in the village.
Okay. Where do I go from here?
Oh wait a second. Yeah, I'm supposed to go on the sub to the big
Okay,
platform to go up the
so
elevator thing, right?
from where you are, do you want to see the beetle thing?
Sure. Because I never noticed
Okay,
it.
then you let's. All right. So we need to first of all take that path to the left and follow it all the way down to the village.
All the way down.
Yep, just keep going.
Go straight.
And yep. Down, down, down. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, and then at the village, take the ladder up.
Makes you wonder if they'll ever redo Mist 3.
Maybe.
No need right now.
Huh?
There's no need to remake those for now.
Why is that? Keep going up,
They're,
right?
they're closer to this than Mist 1 and 2.
Yeah, go up some more because you want to get to the paint controls at the very top.
No, so I think the way Mist 3 works, it lends itself to the whole 3D thing that it does.
Yeah, like 1 and 2 were really far behind on like the graphics and all. 3 was a pretty significant improvement. So yeah, like there's not as much of a need, but I mean it would probably do well.
Would you two
But I
buy
don't
it?
know.
I mean,
Probably
I'd have
not
to
because
try
like I've
it.
played it and
Alright.
so yeah, if you put that there and then pull the thing and start pouring the paint. Then just kind of let it pour for like a minute or so, and then once it's bloomed up, you can go on down to the tree.
It's bloomed up. Alright.
Alright. So now go down.
How do I get to the tree again?
Well, take that ladder down.
Whee! Mm-hmm. Keep going down, right?
Yep. Yeah, you need to go down one more ladder and then go to your right. Well, left now. Yeah, that way. Okay.
Going straight. Yep, I know where I'm at.
Yeah, and so like right when you get to the end of the bridge, pull out your lens. Back up.
How's that a beetle?
Look, it's like Egyptian scarab style beetle.
See? Like it lights up and everything like
Oh wow. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Yeah, so that's clearly one of the animal symbols we needed.
Clever.
Did you take a picture?
Did I? No. Do I need to?
Probably not, but I mean,
Yeah, screenshot captured. Okay. Wait. Yeah.
reference wouldn't hurt. All right, so let's take the sub over to Sacrifice Pit,
So we're going to this. So I need to come back
which
this.
is the bottom left position on the sub controls.
Okay, where's my sub at is the question.
Well, go down all the way to the water.
It's not over there. That's where the... I don't know. In a puzzle game, I don't know if I like the fact that you get different hits from different spots and you got to put it all together. It's like... I mean, I play puzzle games that do that, but not as much as like what Riven's doing. Like Gabriel
like,
Knight.
Riven's a little bit over the top with some of the different things.
Yeah,
like,
I
that
100%.
here.
I 100% agree.
Um,
Like Gabriel Knight, for example, like one puzzle to solve, there's 3 different things you got to put together, which you get from 3 different locations. Here, it's like 5 or 6 different things you have to like. And
yeah,
so,
well, I mean, the thing about this one is that like they make a big emphasis on the number 5.
where's
Like
my?
it's actually even in the lore that like 5 is a really significant number for them.
Okay, there's my sub.
It is also called the fifth age.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
All right, I'm in the sub. Which handle am I going to?
Bottom left position.
In we go.
So I have 5 things pulled up. I don't know. I think there's 6.
That's definitely one of them. Yeah, and here's that fish thing we saw on the menu screen.
Okay, so
Sean would absolutely love the Manderville quest line. Okay, so I'm back here now, so I need to climb up.
Yep, so push the middle button and go up. Frog. You.
Yum.
And what else do we have?
So today's stream title is Whitefiredaemon's Brains, ultimacj's Looks, and 8Bitshawn's Hair. Can these 3 defeat Riven 2? Or Riven, sorry, not Riven 2.
we shall see.
Alright, I'm back at the animal room.
Okay, so the second one on the right is the beetle.
Is that number 1, though?
I don't know. I don't even know if there's an order. It might just be a matter of like pick the relevant 5 or 6 symbols and then it'll do. So.
Oh, which one's the beetle?
Second from the right. It looks exactly like it did on the tree.
That's it right there, right? Yeah. Correct? That looks like the beetle. Is it?
Yeah, that's the beetle.
This doesn't change color, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if we find the right color, this thing in the center is supposed to change.
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, do you want me to start just brute forcing this?
There's too many for that.
Yeah. I mean, this
Like,
all.
it'd take forever to try to grab them all.
So
I kind of wish, like, I've been looking around and I haven't figured out like like any other symbols. Like I haven't like spotted any other animal looking things on any of the other islands. And
this one right here looks like that's that one animal.
which animal?
The the duck weird walrus thing that runs away from you?
Oh, the one beached on the rock?
Yeah,
Not
that's
that one. Another symbol. It looks more
No,
like.
if you look kind of towards the back and look to the right a little bit,
oh, is that it?
yeah, that's the one I think for that creature.
So another one would be a moth. What would be which one is the moth though?
I don't think it's the one just to the right of the last one.
Which one is
Maybe this one over here, kind of
No, that's not
back
that
left
that
a little.
Maybe
that-
that's the game symbol. That's the moth.
that looks like a that doesn't look like a moth though. Does it? No. It looks like a crab. This is probably the moth. That's or a flying beetle. That's the closest thing.
Oh, you know what I think the moth is?
What?
It looks almost. You would think it's in between the hummingbird looking one and the crab looking one. I think that's supposed to be
Yeah,
the moth.
that does look like the moth.
Okay, what's this? Is the crab looking one? Go where?
And
Right.
then
To the
the
right
third
of
one
that.
to the right of that is the
Yeah, that
whale
thing.
fish.
Yeah.
This?
So I think that's the moth. No,
There's
I think
the
no, the one you
that
just were on.
picture.
Yeah, go left.
Oh, that's the
That. I
moth.
think
Okay.
that's the moth.
All right. So what's the
It's a
other?
frog.
So what's the other two creatures that we haven't found yet?
Okay, so the ones I've picked out so far are the beetle, second from the right.
Yep.
The next one is the beached thing sitting on the rock, and that's the one kind of like has the weird beak and yeah, and then 3 to the left of that is the whale fish. 3 to
What-
the left of that is the moth-looking thing.
Yep.
4 to the left of that is a frog-looking thing that I think we need.
You think a frog's one of them?
Yeah, because like if you look in the lab, there's a frog in the trap, and I seem to remember in the original game there's this whole trap where you like there's this whole thing up in that area where you went to the end and there was a thing where you had to lower that trap where we found the frog in it down into the thing, and it would capture a frog when you lifted it back up
Yeah.
and opened it.
So, is this the frog then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what would be the fifth one then?
All right, so let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far.
5. What's the fifth one?
Yeah, because I noticed once you do 6,
Yeah. It
they
all reset.
all reset.
But there's not.
So,
There's not 6 animals. There's 5. 5 islands.
well, there's 6 color. Like there was 6 symbols though,
Oh.
so there might be a 6th one. Because like if you look through the notes in the lab, it talks about like 5 is such a like almost like holy number for them, like a number of like perfection basically. But he also recognizes that 6 is like very significant too when it comes to like color stuff. So like it could be 5 or it could be 6, but anyways, look to your left a little. All right, you see the one there you got pulled up. 3 to the left of that is the whale fish looking thing.
That's this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 to the left of that one.
Right. What's that?
See, that looks like the whale fish thing that they sacrifice people to.
Okay, so pull that one.
Yeah, that's my 5th one.
Okay, now we need a 6th one, which I did not see.
Now, if you look over here, 4th from the left,
Fourth
that's
one.
the one that you see on the title screen. Kind of looks like a fish a little bit. And I want to say we need that one.
The 4th from the left. So 1, 2, 3.
All the way like from the end on the left side.
Oh, at the very end. Okay.
Yeah, start counting from that one.
1, 2.
No, the other way.
Oh, you said left. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, this symbol. Yeah, that wasn't the title
Yeah.
screen. Pull it.
Yep. So that's what I'm thinking, but like when I do, everything just resets. So like the 6 I've picked aren't right or something. I don't think that there's an order here for some reason. I want to say it's more a matter of there's just 6 and you have to pick the right 6. The beetle's obviously one of them. And the fish has got to be
Are
one
the
of them.
islands numbered?
I
No.
don't think so. Like I think you get to them in a certain order, but like other than that, I don't think they're numbered at all.
Unless this isn't the moth, and that's not the right moth. Try something different here. Which one was the frog? Frog was this one. Then I pull. There's one. One. Two. Damn it, it's not it either.
I think it's just because I'm dipping it in the water. Yeah. Which is weird, but whatever. Wait a minute.
That could be it. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's take a look. No. No.
I almost want to say it's just.
Anybody got any clues?
No.
I'm looking through my notepad at these animal symbols. Kind of just looking around to see if there's something that I didn't notice before.
I almost want to feel like the symbol from the title screen is too obvious.
Maybe. I'm very certain about the beetle, the whalefish, and the one 3 to the right that's for the beach long neck things. I'm pretty sure the frog is significant. But maybe not the moth. I was trying to like look at some of the other ones, but like I tried pulling them all up, check the backside. There's nothing on the backside. There's no like distinctive markings or symbols or anything on the stones. I mean, I don't know. I kind of get the feeling like there's other symbols for different things maybe that we should have recognized, or maybe it's just a matter of like seeing the different animals around the island. Maybe we should have recognized something.
I didn't see anything.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and what about you?
I almost feel like there's an order to this.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna like not look for an answer specifically, but maybe see if I can find a hint somewhere.
Yeah.
Same. I mean, Sean says this is where we have to go first.
I know you do this before the whole color puzzle thing.
Because it gives you a hint for the sliders, doesn't it? That's what I'm guessing.
I don't know. All I know is, like I said, from what I saw, is I saw this before the color thing. Literally all I saw.
Oh, damn. Okay. So, yeah, there are other symbols.
But where are they at? We didn't see anything.
Okay.
Where's the key? I guess is the
All right,
question.
so here, let's go back and check some of these out.
Where am I going?
All right, so first of all, let's go back out.
By the way, chat, backseating is completely encouraged if you want to like nudge us in the right direction.
So there are other symbols. I found the one for the beetle, but there's 5 others.
So there is 6
And
total. Okay.
yep,
So the big fish is probably one for sure.
yep.
Okay.
Beetle, big fish.
Let's see.
I'll write this down. Beetle,
All right.
big fish.
Got to be those big build scaredy cat things.
Honestly, I think we might have all the right creatures. But like, I want to
Yeah.
go back and like look at find all these different symbols and like check them out before I do this, because like, yeah, like there are different ones, and you find each of the different animal symbols with the lens.
Oh, you do.
Yep.
All 5, all 6 of them,
Yep.
including the. Well, we found the weird. Well, not the giant fish with the color, right? Not the red color one.
No, not that one. I think that's like the freebie.
Well, no, like even that one, you find like you literally find those animal shape symbols around the different game using the lens.
Ah.
So like for
So
example, let's go back to the where all those like cut off trees were. That's where we can get one of the first ones.
okay.
So we got the beetle one.
Oh man, I am not in a convenient spot.
Mhm. Wait, no, I'm gonna go. It's fine. I'll go this way. There's the beetle.
So where am I going? I'm sorry. You found the
Do
beetle.
you remember
don't-
where the oh here. Just first of all, get out of there. Take the little elevator thing down and go back to the sub.
All right, I'm back at the sub.
All right, take it to I don't know, either the top left one or the bottom right one. And that'll get you back over to the to where the village side is. All right.
Hold on, so while you're doing that,
All right, I'm back at the
I'm
school.
gonna go to the tree.
All right. So
'Cause I'm,
go
like, right there.
turn to your left. Oh no, take the path up. There's only one path up from the school.
Why are you going to the tree for, Sean?
Because I was gonna say maybe we can kill 2 numbers in one go.
All right. All right, I'm back up here.
All right. So go left. And follow that path around.
Actually, I'll just go down.
All right. So there's a bug. Take a left. I think this is where the significant, like part of the thing that we missed on some of these is that when we were messing with the statues, we got so hung up on lining up the little line and everything that we missed looking around with the lens.
Okay, I'm back
Right
at
now
the.
you're looking for like a symbol, like a number by where you are.
Who,
All
me?
right. Take a left and go up the steps. All the way up until you find the cutoff trees.
All the way up.
Yep.
This just takes us back to this thing.
Yeah. So from there, go over to where the statue is.
Okay.
Keep going. All the way around. All right. Now pull out your lens. And look to your left.
Oh, it's a symbol.
Yep.
See,
Now, I
Sean.
don't see any kind of like number as far as like order.
What is this supposed to be?
Oh, I think
That's the
the
frog.
dial thing has to be the order. That's the frog.
And they always go back on the same thing? Oh, how would you?
If it's the number or the order, then like what would this one be? Because like I mean, I don't know how to get a number out of this.
So I'm wondering about the dial.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it don't make any sense on the dial at all. All right, so the third one is definitely a frog. Got beetle, big fish, and frog.
All right, so let's go and head out. Take a left to go back down those stairs we came up.
So is this dial significant at all, or no?
I don't know yet.
So head on where?
So go back to the left. Go back the way you came up.
A
And
weird looking
look at
thing.
that.
A weird looking thing. But see, that's 2 symbols on one island. If you think about it.
So the largest island.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, we got 3 symbols, so what's the 4th one? What's... Keep going down?
Where are you at?
Okay.
No, go in.
This right here?
Yeah, so if you go over and stand by the statue, and then pull out your lens.
Okay. The marker was down here originally.
Well, don't look at the statue, look around.
I think there's something.
Oh! Paint right here. See it? Well, no, is that a symbol?
It is.
I can't.
Well, you got to stand right at the pedestal.
At the pedestal or at the statue?
Yeah, no, right there. Yeah, and then
I
the,
can't.
the stalactites or whatever, like they line up to something.
I'm thinking like this is like we need to drain the thing.
There's nothing else here.
Let me take another look at this. Wait.
Wait, look down. Look down at the reflection of the water.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
It's in the
it.
water.
There, and it glows, and it glows. So what
And
happened?
that's why you got to stop the water, because the water messes up the water so you can't see it.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
What's the symbol?
It's the fish if you look in the water.
It's the fish.
Okay.
All right. So we had the big fish already, though.
All right, hold on. CJ,
Yeah, we figured out the fish.
So, quick question: I may have just discovered something, but I gotta try it out. Look at that wooden pedestal thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So look at that. Yeah, look at that. Zoom in on it. Line it up correctly.
Yep.
Like line up the lines. Okay. So 2 lines. Wait, will this work for me? Hold on, there's the two, see like the two metal.
Yeah, like the little 2 crystal wedges.
I'm in
Metal
the
wedges.
school. And I
Okay.
noticed that there's this symbol thing, like a piece of paper that was in the school that I didn't notice before, that has a number and what looks like those metal things.
Okay.
So I'm trying to like piece it so that the way
Could-
I'm looking at that one, so it's the 2 metal pieces directly facing like at 10 o'clock or 2 o'clock and 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So if I'm reading this right,
That's a number?
yeah, at 2 o'clock and 10 o'clock, it is, what number is this? This is 6.
Oh my gosh. So this would be
that's
this.
the work.
That's the what?
Where the big fish. I think it's called a wark.
So big fish is number 6, is what you're saying.
Have that down now. Big fish number 6, but I want to go to another one and I want to see if.
All right, let's go back to the beetle real quick then.
I think you're right.
I think so. Well, yeah, there's that one. Like 6 is 10 and 2, but the other one.
All right, I'm going back to the frog. There's so much to this puzzle. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, this is like really.
Wait, did you guys ever?
Part of the
document
problem
this?
though
Or,
is that
did
like
you
we
guys
kind of
ever-
missed like oftentimes when we come into a problem, it's because like we overlook something.
Yep. All right, here's
So this one that has the wedges for the frog image. It has the.
Yep, it's positioned different and it's lined up.
So with that one, let me look at my notepad for the picture I just
Oh
took.
shit!
So one is at 10 o'clock
Hold
and
on,
one
hold on,
is.
hold on. Back up, CJ. And look around. Shit.
What?
They're unique. Mine are different than yours.
No fucking way.
Yeah, my little wedge pieces are different.
Wait.
Which
So-
which one are you
So
on?
I'm looking at the same one he is right now. His are kind of like bottom in the top left. Mine is top right in the bottom.
After you lined up
It's
the
like
line,
basically a mirror image of his.
did you line up your line?
Yep.
I gotta go to mine. Do you guys have the? Did you guys take a picture of the thing in the school like I had, where it's the six
I did not
numbers
take
and
a
then you
picture of that.
see?
I didn't take a picture.
I. That's the first thing you guys need to do is go to the school and take that picture. It's
All
next
right,
to the
I'm
game.
gonna go over there and get that then.
Yeah, it's next to the game.
All right,
Where was the
run
school at?
across, take the far path.
Oh boy. I almost want to look at it and the solution at this point. I'm like, this is
Well, we
too.
can't if it's unique to your game. You have to
Yeah,
figure
like
it
you're
out.
gonna have to
Welcome to
go back
Riven,
and like look at
CJ.
each of the different.
They did that deliberately so you couldn't look at a walk.
Well, wait, didn't we all take pictures of the different statues? Because like I've been taking pictures of them.
We did. Yeah, so if you have been, then that should be enough right now. So that's what I'm kind of looking
That
through
would
right
make
now.
sense, like why that one statue was missing a dial and why we found one in the lab then.
Yeah.
Oh my god. My head hurts.
You know what's funny? Okay. All right. The symbol for the fish, the CJ is like the one in the cave. Same thing for me.
Alright, I'm
So
going
maybe
to
I
that
think
one's the
you and
same.
him have your stuff matching up for some reason, but mine doesn't.
Well, again, you were matching up the moth one, right?
Yeah, so like the moth one where it makes a frog symbol.
Yeah.
Like I was looking at the same statue he is, but mine is different. But like I remember on a previous puzzle, when mine didn't match CJ's, yours did.
Wait, what is CJ's? What's your thing?
Mine is a mirror image of the one y'all have.
Ah shit, where's the school at again? Damn it.
Mine's
Take
like
the ladder
yours.
up.
Oh, that's right.
Then Willis, mine's like, I mean, Willis, sorry. Whitefire, mine's like yours.
Top right and bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so yours is like mine. This one. I remember on a previous puzzle, like you two had the same thing and I had a different one.
So yours and I are the same. So based on that, with what I have on the notebook, for me, that one is...
Did I do 4? Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
that one-
Okay, yeah, look at this. Alright. Let me get out of here. I guess I need to go over to Boiler Island next. Alright, so where are you? You need to... Well, first of all, put your lens away. Okay,
I'm
yeah, follow the
lost.
path around. Keep going around. I think you need to go up one ladder. And then follow the path around, ignore the ladder. Yep, and then go down the steps.
There's the school. Okay. Okay, what am I taking a picture of?
Alright, so on the other table, the one where the hangman puzzle is,
Oh yeah,
game,
yeah.
take a picture of that page.
How is this related to the symbols and markings? They don't look any.
So you see like the things on the right side?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Those are like the little wedges like we've been finding in the statue lenses. And so like on the left side, we have numbers that we've been working out. So now we have a number associated
One,
with...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there's your order. It is an order. There's an order to it. Cause look, there's 6 and then that. All right. Does yours look the same as mine?
Is your page different? That's a big way of telling.
Yeah.
On your page, let me look at mine. No, mine's the same as yours, but no, yeah, symbols are the same too.
What about yours, Whitefire?
Did you put yours on like a randomizer or something?
Why would you do that?
Hold on, I'm in the middle of a travel cutscene.
/frog. That one to me, I believe, is 2.
And all right, get my butt off of that. All right, so notebook. Mine is exactly the same as yours.
Okay.
So it looks like the key here, this page, is the same for everybody.
All right.
Okay.
But what's probably different is when you look in the different statues at the lenses, the things are going to be different.
Yeah.
All right. So where am I going next? Found 3
I'm trying
symbols
to
so
remember where
far.
all the statues are at the moment.
Okay, so let's go. I'm going to go to the tree. And I already know that's the beetle, so I don't need to dump the paint on it. So Sean can help me translate here because he's good at translating. All right.
Wait, what happened?
You're good at translating. Okay. The symbol for the tree. I'm by the tree. That's the thing for the tree. It's at the 6 o'clock position. What is?
That was the frog, right?
No, beetle.
Oh wait, the beetle.
So the 6 o'clock position.
Hold on.
I thought the 6 was the big fish.
No, it's number 6 is the fish. I'm just saying the
All right,
position
so
of my
the things
notch.
you have, it's
Oh,
8, 1.
well, it can't
I
be
don't know what
8.
that number is. No, so like the on the left side, the number system that we like learned from the Hangman game, from top to bottom, those numbers are 8, 1. I don't know what that one is. 5, 3, and 6.
But that makes no sense because we need the order. There's only 1 through 6. Why would we go up to 8?
Well, the 2 that I have written down has that loop on the left side, but maybe
Yeah, no,
that's
that's where the I think the lab comes in. Is it the Hangman game gives us a 1 through 9, and then the lab gives us more numbers that can take us up to like 12 or so. Because if you look in the diary, you can follow the month numbers, and it's a little weird because it's like they use something other than a 10 like base 10 number system, but the numbers on the biggest month number, which I figure is a month, keep going up because it starts here with.
because the first one is an 8.
Can't be.
Like the first one on the list is 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like looking at the numbers we have got from the puzzle. Yeah, like the first one, it's definitely 8, and then the second one would be 1. But that next one, I think that's where we need to like look at the journal in the lab. And all right, so the journal starts off with the first number on the entry, first entry, which I assume like must be a month. It starts out, what is this? 3/8. Like I guess like the 38th month or something. I guess I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But when you keep following it, you'll notice it like slowly it progresses. and
Or are you gonna use
it
like?
jumps to like from 38 to like what must be like 3010, I'm guessing. And then maybe that's 11, 12. So I'm guessing like
We're using math here. I mean, to subtract because we only need to go up to 6.
well, like we need an order, but like the
Uh,
numbers aren't just giving us 1 through 6 because I mean that's not the numbers on the page. But anyways, like I said, so the entry it starts off like it kind of counts up. Let's see where do we start at?
so
Go back, 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 go back.
what would this be on?
Okay.
What
So first entry is 34, and then it jumps to 35, or 35, and then it jumps to
you have
okay. Well, no, this is weird. Then it jumps to 31.
you have so lost me, Sean. Are you?
So I'm looking at the book in the lab,
Yeah, I know where you're at, but
and like I said, so like there's a thing of like 3 numbers, and at the top of each entry that almost seems like a date. And looking at like the first one, it kind of looks like it's the first number would be like a 3, 4, and then a 6, and then I don't know what that last one is. I'm guessing like a 12, like an 11 or 12. But yeah, if you follow like the months, because like that first number on the left, it kind of just slowly progresses. Because it goes from 3, 4, the next entry is 3, 5, then another 3, 5, the next one is 3, 6, and then it gives me a number I don't know, I recognize. It's not one of the 1 through 9s. It looks like a mix of the 2 and the 1, 2 and the 5.
and how is this related to the animals?
Well, I think this is where like the numbering system comes into play. Like we got the 1 through 9 from the Hangman puzzle, and then I think the books are going to help us like with getting more numbers.
But we only need 6. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where 9 and I
We
don't.
don't specifically need 1 through 6. We need an order. We might need an order. I'm not even sure we need an order yet. All right, so if that's
Oh, the
6
way.
and that's 10, but then it jumps to 8. So like I don't get this one.
Yeah, that's the way it's. I don't know. It's just the way it's describing. It's like they're supposed to be in order, but then you're like saying not 1 through 9, and then now you're using dates. And I'm like, you have so lost me at that point when you like.
Okay, do you remember the whole we got the digits
Yeah, I
1 through
know
9 from the
that.
Hangman puzzle? Okay.
Yes.
Uh, Now using that as a starting reference of numbers, I figure we can start using that to count. And if you go back to the lab in on Boiler Island, you remember there we had that little lab and it had all the different stuff and
Yep.
everything with the power crystal. There's a journal in there, kind of like a diary where you put entries.
Yes, I know that.
All right. At the beginning of each entry, there are numbers at the top. And like those numbers make me think of a date, like month, day, year, or something. Or maybe it's like year, day, month, day, whatever it is. But the first number seems to slowly progress. So like on the
Okay.
first entry, the first number it's 3, 4, and then the next one is 3, 5. So I'm trying to use that as like a something to maybe help me figure out what the next numbers are. Like maybe what the number for 10, 11, 12, 13, and all would be.
Sean, what's your take on this? You've been quiet.
Hold on, I'm thinking of something else as well, but let me finish my hypothesis and then we'll both apply them and see what happens.
Okay. How are all my lurkers doing today? How are you doing? Okay.
let's see. I'm gonna take this. All right, so. All right, so we
I'm
got the fish, we got the bug, we got the beetle. The bird thing looks like it's in the jungly area, uh, upstairs on Jungle Island, maybe.
the bird thing.
Did we find a statue up there?
I don't remember. Did I take a screenshot of it?
I'm trying to remember where all the different statues were.
I think I got a duplicate screen. Delete that screenshot.
So, like, the biggest thing right now probably is we need to find, like, figure out where all the statues were.
That's the tree. And I know that's associated with the tree. Which is at the 6 o'clock position. Well, one of the broken statues is at Prison Island.
Okay, yeah. I guess we should go back there and check that one out.
All right, where was how do we get to Prison Island again? I can't remember.
The only way to get there is through shortcut. The mag lift thing is broken. So let's see, where are you?
I'm over here.
Uh,
I'm by the tree.
you open that. You need to get to the shortcut. Which, let's see, where's the closest one to you?
I think it's down
There
this way.
should be one on the other side of the island, I think.
So go down the stairs.
Or you could like go up the stairs and actually yeah, go up the stairs.
I mean, go up the
No,
stairs.
other way. Yeah, take a left, go that way. Follow it around until you get to where the sawed-off trees are.
Okay, cross here, right?
No, keep going up.
I was right. The shortcut's like nearby this nearby the. Yeah, it's up here.
Go right through the gate.
Right, I think we need to tease CJ more for having a pilot. Oh, I'm not piloting this. This is all Whitefire, man, and Eighbitshawn. I'm just a pretty face.
Keep going until. Actually, is there no statue right in there where you're at? No, I bet you it's probably upstairs. Yeah, take the thing to your right and take the elevator in the mouth up.
Yeah, I know where I'm at now.
Come here.
Take it up, right? Okay.
Yep. Prison Island. Okay.
Chaotic wants your attention. Whitefire.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Chaotic.
He says I'm being a bully. What symbol was this? I don't remember.
That's the. Let's say the one for Jungle Island. is. It's
Oh,
the one
the
where it's a
half-open
semi-open eye. Yeah, there.
Yeah, the half-open line.
Yep, you got it. Okay.
How you doing, Hasu?
That's jungle. There
Oh,
it is.
thank you for picking on me. I pick on people too when I think they're cool. You can pick on me all you want about this game. I don't have the big brains.
You're also probably kind of working at a disadvantage because, like, Sean and I played the original, and it's like we have some stuff to kind of help us along, whereas you're completely fresh to it.
I'm a virgin.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
You know, don't make it weird.
You're the one that's suddenly pulling out the whole "I'm a virgin."
To this game, it is.
Your 5th missed game, you know.
You could have also gone with the whole "I'm a noob."
Well, that's just a chaotic thing. Hey, noobs. Hey, it's okay. Chaotic's just a lazy bum. He messaged me this morning saying, "Hey, man, I don't feel like making an account. Can you send me pirated stuff?" I'm like, no. You bum. Yeah, bum. At least you admit it. At least you admit it. Yeah, bum. Yeah, bummy bum. Uh-oh. Why isn't... Uh-oh.
You didn't line it up right. Oh, yeah, no, you gotta call it.
It scared me for 2 seconds.
Oh, shoot. What statues am I missing in here? So I got the cave with the fish. I got the moths. I got the...
Did
I don't know
you
what
go to the
symbol
prison island?
Which is
That's where I'm
that?
going.
Send me...
I have that one, but I don't know what symbol it represents. But I do have that one.
The Prison Island one?
Yeah.
Well, gotta look
And
around.
I have the tree one.
Unless we have to go inside that puzzle room.
I'm trying to think what other ones.
Which one is
I have the broken one.
Which one's Prison Island?
The one where Catherine
Prison
is.
Island is the
Only can-
vertical semi-open eye with the dot in the center.
Yeah, the one we can only get to.
I'm already there. That's vertical right there. Vertical semi-open.
No, that's horizontal.
Oh, I mean left to right. Okay. My bad.
Vertical is up and down.
That is up and down. Oh, well.
No, you're looking at the line is up and down. The eye itself is like kind of side to side and partially open.
This one right here. All right. That's the one I want.
Yep, that's it.
Symbols, but I can't figure out which one.
Da-da-dee-dee. All right. Just make an account, you bum.
Let's wait. Where? All right. I have the cave with the fish. We have the frog one. We have the prison one. We have the tree one. We have the broken one. What's the one I'm forgetting?
I guess you don't be going to that door. Oh shit!
Where's the symbol here?
Someone got scared.
Hey!
Wait, what?
What?
I saw a white painted line on the rotating thing.
On what thing?
The fast travel, the shortcut. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it gives you the hint what it is. Oh, okay. Gee, see, overlooking stuff.
Still need the 6th image.
Oh shit, we got a celebrity in the chat. Hi, Sane.
Sorry.
What's up, Mr. Ninja Gaiden? Alright,
Damn
so
right he is.
okay, so here's the here's the statue, which is pointing to the right to the 2 o'clock position. But where's the animal? Yeah, what animal or insect's associated with this? Oh, son of a bitch!
Look to your right or left.
I just found something.
What?
This right here. You can click on it.
Damn,
does it
look
do?
at that.
I don't know what this is though.
Use the viewfinder.
Doesn't reveal anything. Okay. What does that reveal though? It doesn't. Oh man. Well, what does this do? Nothing.
There it is.
Where is it? Where'd you find it? Where?
Look at the thing.
What thing? This?
See on top, there's a lens.
See on top.
Now, look down at the thing.
Eh?
Move around to the side of it.
Which side? Left or right?
Right side.
Oh, right side.
That's the, yeah, that. Now get closer.
Son of a bitch! Fuck you. Okay, we know. Okay, so the title screen is it? Okay, which is the title symbol. I guess we'll call it. What is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be?
I think it's a fish. If you look to your right, if you look at the.
So it's
little
a,
dot
so
with
so
the
so it's
eye.
another fish. So 2 fishes.
Yeah.
I think 2 fishes.
Well, I mean, I think the previous one's some sort of like
Man,
dolphin thing.
we overlooked this 3 different
Or
times.
whale. This is like, yeah,
God.
some sort of little fish thingy.
No.
All right. So with this one done, let's.
We all overlooked it. Sean's quiet. Well, you know, Sean does a soft, awesome voice. He is ASMR.
So we still got this sound
I'll-
puzzle
Yeah, no,
thing here
sorry,
for
I'm
some
I'll
reason.
I'll turn him on Discord. Hold on. I'll put him to 110%. No, talk, Sean. Does he sound better?
No, I'm
I
testing.
don't know.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Testing.
I turned him up.
Testing.
He was at 75%. I put him to 110.
Testing.
There you go.
Way better. Nice.
He sounds loud on my end, mind you. Well, a headset, so. But if he does, if anyone comes in quiet, just let me know.
I mean, this is kind of like the problem with Discord all around. Is that like same thing like when we do movies? Like you have to turn up the movie to be crazy loud to get it decently volume for somebody watching your stream.
Wow, that is surprisingly well. The thing is, yeah, wow, that is surprisingly well hidden. Jesus.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Well, I mean, it's not that hidden, but it is easy to overlook if you don't just kind of actually take your time and look around.
Yeah, there's these knives right here, and that's what it is. All right, so we found 4 symbols. We need 2 more.
All right, so go back to your shortcut thing, because there shouldn't be anything left on
no.
on island.
No, now what about this? What about this symbol?
Did you take a picture? Yeah, take a picture of your lens there.
I already did. I already took a picture of this.
Okay. I've been doing a picture of like the different symbols animal symbols we've been finding, and then the lens, so I know which one goes with which.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to Jungle Island. I
Okay,
think.
that's the 2 o'clock position. We just don't. Yeah. Me taking a screenshot. Okay. All right. In a notebook. I wish you tell me what date I took this on. Okay. It's the same thing. So I'm gonna delete. Okay. So this one is the big fish, or this is a prison island / title screen. That's what it's called because we saw the symbol in the title screen. Do you remember it? Okay, okay. And then this one was the beetle. This was the beetle. There. I believe this was, yeah, this was the.
All right, so we did that one. That's Prison Island. That's Jungle Island.
That's the big
Island.
fish. There's the big fish right
Oh.
there. So let's put big fish. Okay, so where was the broken one at? Do you remember?
I want to say that's the one upstairs on Jungle Island. I'm checking now.
Okay.
And then I'm thinking the last one we need is going to be over on Survey Island.
Okay. How you doing,
All right,
Sane?
I think also I get the logic behind the piece of paper. Because, like, say that number 8, the first one, you would think that's the one that's at the 6 o'clock position, but it still counts 2 things. So since there's only 1 piece, I think that's 4. Because the 1 is only 1 piece. The 6 is only 1 piece. The 3 is only 1 piece. But, like, the one that the other symbol we don't know that I thought could have been a 2, I think that is 12.
Okay. But how is that?
I don't know.
I have a theory. I'm trying to do this. Dunny math is interesting.
Dunny math give me a headache. Me brain hurt.
Speaking of hurt, my God, my neck and everything is just dead.
Wait, I thought this was the middle symbol, wasn't it?
Which one are you at?
Prison.
Which one are you at?
Prison Island still.
No, it's the inverted with a dot. Or, I mean, partially open with a dot.
Got it. All right, where am I going to next?
You want to check Survey Island and see if we can figure out where the statue is there?
See, I helped though. I found that right there for Prison Island, so I contributed in some way. I just accidentally clicked on the thing though. But I'm like, oh man. So like, I accidentally clicked on the thing, and then Whitefiredaemon, go check out the lens. I'm like, oh, you saucy baka. Okay. This game's making my head hurt. How is your pinch nerve today, Sean? Doing any better?
Balls.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know how it feels.
No, but I got ibuprofen on me this time. So
Yeah, I got me some gabapentin from my doctor. It helps with my pinch nerve.
Oh, yesterday when I was streaming and everything, I had nothing. I was just like, just keep focusing on the game. Keep focusing on the game.
You put a back massager back there. It helps milk the nerve and ease it off. And
I need like a neck and shoulder massager.
yeah, Sean, check this out on the stream. This is what I got. It was like $35 or something like that. This is what I got. It does have a heating feature, but I turned that off. So, look.
Nice.
How did we get over there?
I think I paid like $35 for it. Not too much on Amazon.
Not too bad. How do we get over where?
Survey Island. That's where we have to go next.
Survey's the... Is that the one where we get through... You got to go down the gold elevator?
Uh, you can either take the shortcut or you can take the elevator down.
Well, yeah, if you so go to the Jungle Islands elevator with the
Yeah,
face
because like
and
you're
everything.
on Prison Island, CJ. So no matter what, you got to take the shortcut out.
Yeah, you have it's the only way in and out.
Calm down.
Because like you remember that thing you were pointing at out in the water?
Oh my god.
Like it looks like something. Well, that something is basically the remains of what
Oh
used to be the
my God,
maglift
no.
transport out there.
No.
That is a game I would never suspect you to stream. That's like outside your element. I've not played the
I don't remember
N64
how we
one.
got over there.
I played the Super Nintendo one long time ago. I enjoyed that one. That game wasn't so hard, pretty cash.
Maybe this way.
I never played the N64 one. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself.
Wait, which game are you talking about?
There's a clip showing him playing Goemon 64 or whatever it's called for the N64. Never played that one. I never played that one. Mystical Ninja, that's right. I keep calling it Goemon 64, but I know that's one. I know that's one. I know that's not what it's called. Okay, which one's Survey Island?
Survey Island is the one with the horizontal line.
Just a straight up horizontal line?
Yep.
Okay, that one right
Closed
there.
eye with the horizontal line.
Oh wait, you're talking about fast travels.
Shortcut.
I have Fish the Frog.
Okay, I don't remember how to get over there.
This is it, right? Horizontal line?
No, that's a vertical line.
Ah, dang nabbit. So I need left to right.
Yep. I guess we all know that CJ got an F in his geometry class.
Yeah, I'm used to left and right, not and up and down.
I mean, if that were the case, I'd at least expect you to understand that horizontal means left and right, and then anything that wasn't left and right must be the opposite.
Where's there it is, left to right? There, I found you.
Do you remember how we got to the statue in the Jungle Island thing?
By the moss where
Like,
the frogs at.
There's a way we got over there, but I don't remember how to get to it.
That's by the moss with the frogs, right? Yeah.
No, there's another one. So like, there's the one over where we found the frog symbol with all the moss. But then if you go through the gate and kind of look off through the vegetation on the right side, there's another one over there, and there's kind of a roundabout path we found to get over to it. But I don't remember what that path was.
I don't remember either. The best 64? Better than oh, what's that game Sorrel Price on about? I can't remember what it's called.
You know, I'll bet you it's up. I want to say
Jet Force Genomai, that's it. Jet Force Genomai. It's better than Jet Force? Never played Jet Force Genomai, although I heard in that game you have to 100% it. So, Whitefire, you're the one who told me the BS story about Borderlands 4, right?
Yeah, like they did the bundle package thing.
Does Sean know about that?
No game included.
About how it doesn't actually come with the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that the other day.
And they didn't correct themselves. It wasn't like a typo.
No, because like the developers like, yeah, screw them. The players are so dumb or whatever. They'll pay like whatever.
Well, you know what's sad is people will.
And that's pretty pathetic. I'm sorry. I'm not one to judge, but I'm sorry. You buy that, you're pretty. That's pretty pathetic.
I mean, I don't even have a problem with people buying it. I just have a problem with the fact that like they're gonna do something like that and then not include the game, because like there's gonna be people who go and they buy it.
They're gonna assume the game's with it.
Like it's a collector's edition with like extra crap or something, like all sorts of cool things to come with the game, because that's pretty normal.
Yeah, calling it the special edition of a game and not including the game doesn't make it a special edition anymore. It makes it like a loot pack.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's like saying, hey, it's like I've said this before, but it's like saying, hey, you're gonna buy a car, all these fancy doodads and stuff, but guess what? The engine's not in it. You gotta go buy that separately.
Yeah.
First time Whitefire told me about it, I was like, no way they're gonna do something that stupid. And sure enough, it's a legit story.
Nice. I heard
think
about
it
it.
might not
Yeah.
be called specifically a collector's edition, but like, yeah, they have a bundle pack that comes with like all sorts of crap and everything. But yeah, like they did take a stance of like, yeah, screw our players.
I
Just don't have
mean,
to buy it anyways.
Nintendo's done some shitty things with the Switch too, but yeah, that's 2K takes the cake versus Nintendo on that. That's just wow. I've never seen a video game history where, oh yeah, we're not going to include the game with you buying all this stuff. What? Okay. All right, where am I going from here?
This is where I believe you
Where are
rotate it and leave the cart.
Oh.
Again.
I'm on Survey Island.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah, you need to rotate the car. Yeah, so call it, then get in and flip it around.
I'm not even a big fan of Borderlands, but you know, enjoyed it for what it was. I have no reason to get 4. I'm not that hard of a fan of it. I mean, we'll get back when Eric gets, when work's calmed down for Eric. We'll get back and wrap up Tiny Tina's. And we're only playing that because it's Tiny Tina. She actually, I mean, when me, Whitefire, and my friend Dave, we played Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep. And we also did the full playthrough of Borderlands. But the DLC was way better than the main game. We absolutely loved Tiny Tina's.
Yeah, it was really fun.
It was an absolute gem. Best $3 I ever spent on Steam. And I don't want to even call it a DLC. It felt like an expansion pack 'cause it was extremely long. So called the elevator.
No, you should be on
I'm on
the Jungle Islands or Survey Island side already. So we're looking for a statue on that island.
I'm on Survey Island right now. I got
Yes,
to,
where's the statue there?
well, I gotta call the elevator up to get there, right?
No, if you take that elevator, it transports you from Survey Island over to Jungle Island.
Okay.
So you want to go back to, you were on the right side of the mag lift to begin with. Like, go cross over with the mag lift again.
Sean, why you make me do this?
what am I doing?
Sean told me to go across the thingy. Okay. Well,
I bet you this is
well, so I'm on Survey Island right now. This is Survey Island, right? Okay.
All right, yeah. Look for the statue.
So it's a small. It's that small of an island.
I mean, it's really not that big. Somewhere on that island, there should be another one of those statues with the little lens thing eye.
So taking this elevator down, it's gonna take you back anywhere.
That takes you over to where the mag lift is to transport to Jungle Island.
I don't see a flip. Okay, well I'm back at the elevator. So now what? Do I want to take the secret thing down?
This is where.
Oh wait, do I want to take the secret passageway back down?
Wait a minute.
There's not much to explore
no,
here.
if you go down, that's just where the chair is. Like the chair with the cameras.
What? So I need to go down? Where was this chair with the cameras? I don't remember. That was on the Beetle Island, wasn't it? Or Pharaoh Island, what it's called?
Just go ahead and go down and see for yourself.
I'm already on the bottom level, so I need to go down another level.
No, you have to put the code in.
Ah, shit. What was the code?
A1, D1, E1.
One of these two down here, right?
And then
Oh.
B4, B5.
Okay. I'm the whole super nerdy fourth one. I just like Tiny Tina's because of all the Dungeons and Dragons references. I say if you not played Dungeons and Dragons, it's really hard to appreciate Tiny Tina's. Why is there a camera up here? Alright, I'm at the very bottom. I do not see any kind of thing that you flip for. Okay, and this just takes you back up to here, so... Unless... Is that supposed to be an animal symbol there? Those... No, probably not.
No. So like this I was just like this is what's down here, so remember? Like we're looking for the statue.
It's probably in here.
Like why don't you go back upstairs and look around?
I did go up, but there's not much back upstairs. It's pretty much a dead end.
The last one is like there's two we haven't found the statues for. One of them is the jungle, that one off to the side of the jungle area that I think there's a secret passage we found to get over to it. And then the other one looks like it's inside a cave or something. Where is that?
Yeah, where was the one that was broken?
Yeah.
That's the one that was on Jungle Island. The one on the other side of the vegetation.
Well, that would mean there's 3 statues on Jungle Island. Because the jungle's the same one as the place, and that's the beetle and the frog.
I don't see anything here.
I bet you it's on Steam or whatever, the boiler island.
It might be.
Because that's where the broken one's in the lab anyway.
Yeah, like the last 2 statues, I'm trying to remember where they were. Alright, so we get to here. Okay, so now that's just like, it comes to there and then it raises up.
Hmm. Damn, I don't know if I've played D&D. I'll try to appeal to nerd culture on top of it. It's kind of... it does try too hard to be funny. You're not wrong on that. It was still just a good LOL, I guess. But Borderlands got kind of old for me. I mean, I have no interest in 4. I really don't. Borderlands kind of lost its ambiance for me. It's like, unless I'm like a super duper looper fanboy and going, I love it so much, I'm not gonna get it. Well, nothing there from there. No hints on that. So I guess I'm gonna go back upstairs because I don't think. Hold on.
This should put me on Jungle Island. Or no, Survey Island.
Where do you want to? I played one long ago solo wise. Borderlands is one of those games meant to be with friends though. Honestly.
I think. Wait, hold on. Let me see something.
See anything here?
Alright, I think I have the last 3 combination of the animals in order, but not the first
That
3.
reminds me, I got an achievement while I was messing around. Switch the camera to. Wait, go back up?
You talking about me?
Yeah. Oh, it's got the, you've got like a little subtitle thing, red light on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's when you hit the
I
lights.
never
thing.
noticed that before. But yeah, if you keep calling back the fish enough times, he gets pissed at you.
Oh, there's an achievement for that?
Yeah.
Was that when he bangs on the glass?
Yep.
I remember seeing that, but I remember that didn't happen here, so I was like, oh, that must not be a thing.
You have to call him back several times, and after like a few times coming back, he gets pissed and rams the glass.
I'll have to do that one day. I'll just tell my kid to keep calling him. Something funny will happen.
Well, achievement aside, what else? Is there no statue on this island?
I don't know. Like Sean was saying, I think it's either if it's not there on Survey Island, it must be on Boiler Island. Is there nothing else here?
Anger the Wark. Okay. You cracked the screen. Alright, well, I got the achievement.
Be right back.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I made a screenshot on accident. Alright. I'm gonna just re-look around one more time before I go to Boiler Island. Well, then what? So, I think Survey Island is just a fish, but maybe we have to process of elimination and guess the order with the fish, like we did in this.
No, like we just need to figure out where the last how to get to the last couple statues.
So which one is the fish then? What order is he in? Yeah, because there's nothing else here. I did not see anything else here.
Okay.
We're trying to finish this game today, folks. You want to play a game that's going to really rattle your brain? We have not looked at a walkthrough yet. Trying so hard not to do that. We don't want to be defeated by a walkthrough. but we don't mind any kind of backseating, like a little hint.
I mean, like I said, well, like we just need to figure out the statues, because like we've only gotten 4 of the like if we translate the numbers from the lenses and everything, we still only have 4 of the numbers.
Yeah, Blood Money pay-per-view? Yeah. I don't care for when they start covering up all the women. I know why they do it. It's Saudi, but yeah. I might watch the 2 championship matches, but that's about it. That's pretty only interest that I have in it.
What are you talking about?
Wrestling.
So
Sorry,
like covering up the women?
Yeah, because when they go to Saudi Arabia, because that's their culture, it's just...
Oh yeah, because like how dare women not wear a burqa?
Yeah. That when the...
Like, if we see so much as an ankle, we're going to be unable to control ourselves.
Yeah, it's pretty much what they are with the women. When the women wrestlers do wrestle, they have to be completely covered up. I mean, I feel bad for them because, man, they're wearing some pretty heavy outfits. Wrestling
Well,
in that.
the burqas are actually incredibly light.
Oh, well, I'm not talking about burqas. They're not wearing burqas at the wrestling event that when they're wrestling. They're just wearing very thick outfits. No, I don't see nothing here at all. Nope, there's nothing up here. So I'm going to go off. I guess Survey Island's just the one that doesn't have it. Wait, hold on. I didn't go here.
That's where the shortcut is.
Yeah, I know it's a shortcut, but... What about that? Is that any significance? Probably not.
No. Like, I mean, it's significant in the fact of, like, this pool has one of those fish in it.
I'm amazed too, Sane. Honestly, I'm amazed they're able to go to over there because of all the war with Israel and stuff. But, anyways, nope, nothing here. I really want us to finish this game today or make some kind of damn progress.
I mean, like I said, I'm trying to figure out how to get back over to where the last couple of statues were.
Yeah, when I raided you last night, I was like, well, you know, told my brain I was lurking. I saw you playing Big Nose, and I was like, oh look, it's Ninja Gaiden 3. That is your comfort food. I don't have a comfort food game. I might play Fear again sometime this year. I love playing that game. Oh, that's right. I gotta get with Lord Spookums because it's summertime. Is he gonna do his Spookums Fest? I haven't seen him stream lately, or I just haven't been on when he's been streaming. Let me ask about what's going on about that. I already have a Halloween game lined up, but it's not gonna take long to finish that because I know the game from start to finish. I've just never streamed it. Oh no! Oh, Limited continues in a retro game? What a surprise. Although I had a very interesting conversation with, maybe Hussein can get some insight on this. So, one streamer I'm watching, you know, he was playing the Contra Hard Corps one. And I don't know, it's an interesting take to say. Do you think games that have finite lives / continues add no value to the game whatsoever because it's just making you repeat the whole thing over and over and over and over again? Like it contributes no value to that. That was his argument. It contributes 0 value to the game whatsoever.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, well. I found nothing on Survey Island that gives any. I think the fish and the 5 is just your hint, and that's it.
Well, it's like we gotta know what the other 3 animals are. I'm just trying to figure out the order.
Well, we've got 3 of them. Because
Yeah, I got-
there's the beetle out of the tree. There is the little fish thing on Prison Island. There's a frog, where all the cut off tree, like all the tree stumps were. And then there was the fish in the cave, just around the corner from that. The last 2 are there's a statue behind the vegetation when you go through the gate over on Jungle Island there, just from where the frog symbol was.
Okay.
And
but
then
what
the
was-
last one, I don't know where that is. I can't remember where the 6th statue was.
Yeah, because right now, based on what I was able to determine, the frog, beetle, and the big fish are the last.
All right.
Those are 4, 5, and 6. The first 3, so like the fish, the other fish that we got, what number was that?
I don't know.
All right. Well, here, let's look.
I William. No, it's just like, in his opinion, he thought that, that's just jank. Any game that's gonna make me restart the whole thing all over again with finite lives and continues, like, yeah, it's just I don't
All right,
like
so
to deal with
I've
that.
got it's down.
It's like not even Mario. I mean, Mario Brothers had finite lives.
Where's my thing?
I mean, I don't see no value, but I wouldn't
Okay.
necessarily call it, crappy or janky or something like that. How you doing, Bahama? We're trying to solve this game. We're trying to. Where am I going next?
No, wait, I'm sorry. No, not the fish. The fish, I realized that's actually. No, when I look at the angle, at least it is for me anyway, that's number 2. The big fish is still 6, but the other one, the one with the telescope, that was number 2. But 1 and 3, I have no clue.
3, 6.
Like, I don't know what the animals are for those.
Okay.
Which island am I going to? I don't know which you want me to check out next. I'm following you guys because I'm at this point. I'm just trying to find the animals.
That doesn't match up with any of them. This one would be no 6.
It has less value. Yeah, I think it varies. I think it varies. Like you just said, I think it varies on the game.
You're looking at the.
So
I'm trying to think, which one are you looking at right now?
And
The one in the cave that goes in the water. That's the one that, like, the metal parts are at 10 and 2.
did we
right?
find a statue on the very first island on the dot?
did
Was
we
there one?
find
A statue.
Temple Island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I can't remember how to get to the last couple of statues.
Well, I'm gonna go there. Then that's the one with the dot, right?
Okay, I mean, yeah, take a look and see if you can find it.
I gotta first get there. Where's the
Yeah,
dot?
it's the open eye with just the dot in the center.
There you are. I see you. Come to daddy.
That's 8. So what if that's 4?
I could never see myself
That's
beating this game.
5.
So it's obviously the last 2 are the moth and the big bill. So if I just switch those.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
That's 3. 5. Okay, I think I get this now.
Well, this is like Einstein level
Looking at the
of hard.
numbers here. So like looking at the page, it looks like it counts from top right to bottom to top left. And so like a chip in the top right would be 1. At the bottom would be 2. And the
Yeah,
top left would be 3. And
exactly.
then let's see, 6.
Yeah, so you see how there's some there, the what, like the third one, how that
Uh,
has 4 dots?
yeah.
Yeah, like you have to take that into account. Like you would figure out what the value of.
Okay, so 1,
I'm looking for the statue on
2,
the Beetle Island.
3, 5. That's weird. 5. It's the other way. Then 8. I don't know. This whole thing's so confusing.
Oh, hello. Did we do this? Look at him.
No.
That's later.
Yeah. Like there is clearly something where we can put in a however many digit code, but like we have no idea what the code would be.
We know
Yeah.
we know the numbers. We just don't know the code.
I'll just let you
Like
know
we
right
know the numbers
now.
well enough to know what the digits are, but I mean,
I'll just let you know
even
right
if
now. This
we,
is like the last puzzle of the game.
yeah, like if I'm not mistaken, that's probably like how we, like you remember, like he was saying that we'd have to make some sort of fundamental change to the world for Atreus to like notice it's time for him to come in and
Yep.
we've completed our mission. I'm pretty sure that's where that comes into play.
Okay.
Uh, all right, so that's a 3, and then that's a 6.
I could never play these games by myself either, Saying no, I'm not. I mean, I've played. I'm not great at puzzle games, but I'll play a couple that like they're way less tame than this.
Yeah. Riven's a whole other animal.
Vance Josie. Oh, you're talking about. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about. It on here
Maybe
first.
that's 7.
Uh,
I'm
no.
guessing the frogs maybe 7.
How about that? Yeah, if we ever reach 75 congruent subs at one time, yeah, will happen. No expiration date though. We'll
That's
just keep
clearly
going.
6.
Oh, I mean, I
I had the
don't.
frog at as 4.
I
But
think
where
4.
is it on for you?
I've got top right chip and bottom chip. So you think that's 4 then?
Wait, top right chip, bottom chip. Let me see one if that matches the same thing as me. Yep, I have the same thing, and that to me was
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Well then, if that's 4, I'm trying to figure
Because
out like how they count with these chip things.
this is how my logic is doing it, is that, see that symbol where it's at like 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock, you'll notice that there's one that's doubled.
Yeah, that would be the number 5 from the page.
Wait, hold on, let me pull it up myself so I can explain where I came from. So that, you know, the third one down on the page,
That's got the 8 things on it,
yeah, how
or
it
the 4
has,
things.
yeah, how it has the 4 things from there to down.
Yeah. So like the
That
one just below
number,
that is 5,
no,
but like the
which,
one from the straw frog statue is kind of like the mirror image of that one.
How you doing, Vito?
yeah, um,
So yeah, maybe if that's 4, and then that's 5, and then 6, And then 7, 8, 9. And then this one must be like really high, like 12 or 16 or something.
No, wait, but that's how I kind of figured it was 4, was with that first one there. Because if that first one is 8, you see how there was 2 things going south and south? If you
Yeah.
subtract, if you take 1.5, it's 4.
See, when you
So
start
the-
doing the math thing, that's when you throw me
So-
completely off.
So that's
Wait.
why I figured just the 6 o'clock, like the metal at 6
Hold on, hold on,
o'clock,
hold on,
just
hold on.
one piece is 4.
You said like how do you like 4 is you got
So
4 from the first symbol?
yeah, so you know how you see the first symbol is 8, right? But there are 2 pegs, it looks like, on the red drawing part.
Oh,
Take one peg
okay.
away, you have 4.
Maybe.
And then if you do the counting around thing like you were talking about, it still
like-
equals 4.
But like the problem I have with that though is that like if you look at 1, it's in the top right. If you look at 3, it's in the top left, which kind of makes me think that the missing one we have where it's in the bottom would be 2. And it kind of works clockwise. Starting in the top right is 1, the bottom one would be 2, the top left one would be 3, and it kind of circles around adding ships. Because then, like, you add a second ship, and 3 and 2 make 5. Put them together.
So I'm going to try this out here. So I'm not sure. I have the moth and the big bill thing uncounted for. So let's go with moth. Where are you?
I got my game
I'm
saved.
going back over to Boiler Island.
I got my game saved for the animal room once we figure out the symbols.
Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama, not the
Survey
mama,
Island.
not the mama, not the mama,
You do that one more time, and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
not the mama, not the mama.
Did you not find any of the statues that were missing?
I didn't see one now.
You do that one
Okay, I
more
still don't know
time,
where
and
it
I'm
is.
gonna throw you across the room. You do that one more time. You do that one more time, and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Again! Again!
That's your favorite command. I know you'd love that. You need to, if you've never watched that show, Miru, oh, you would love dinosaurs. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. Now, I don't see nothing over here. And this, around this corner, I thought it was significant, but there's nothing over here, as you can see. Looks like it broke off and destroyed. So,
That's the mag lift to Prison Island.
it is.
I don't think I saw that.
That blows me ears and my headset. Oh,
Alright, yeah, you're on Temple Island. Okay.
yeah, I was looking for the thing, but
I don't
there's,
think I ever noticed that.
yeah, it was around the corner. You had to flip the thing to get around. So where does this take me to if I take this lift? It's supposed
If I'm not mistaken, if you look in the distance, you should see Jungle Island.
oh, it takes you to Jungle Island? Okay, I don't want to go there. We've already pretty much done Jungle Island to death. I just want to solve this already. So we got 4 animals, right?
Yeah, we got 4 of the 6.
You want to brute force the other 2.
I mean, the hint thing I got has got the pictures of the different animals.
Something bit me
Did it.
up. What?
All right.
What happened? What'd you do? What? What?
All right, I figured it out.
Calm down.
No.
Okay, well, I'm not advancing without you guys. Don't worry. So, if that one's that, then this one's this.
Talk to us, Sean.
All right.
How do you get back to the chair? I forget how you got back to that chair.
The one with
it's-
the that opens that door.
Yeah.
You had to get there
You
through
have to
the
go back through the Pentagon
revolving
room where
room.
you rotate it.
Oh, okay. Maybe the symbol thing's back there.
All right, so I can actually
I mean,
do
the symbols
this.
like for the different bug things, they're all by statues.
Yeah, I
We
know.
just have to figure out where the last couple of statues are. But what you got, Sean?
All right, so I can just actually now line up the numbers to make sure if they match or not. So, give me your fish symbol, like the one that was in the prison island.
Notebook.
Where's the metal piece?
There's an island.
It's in the bottom.
There you go.
One
That's
piece
number
at the bottom.
two.
This
So
is
that's
Yeah,
number
that's what I was
two.
thinking.
yeah. It's an up.
Okay.
It's in 2 o'clock
Where'd you
position.
figure, how do you figure that out?
Wait, let me get back to where that was.
Hey, Sane, you should follow Miro. She is adorably cute. Watch this clip. How you doing, Miro? Welcome on in. She loves being bonked on the head too. That's why she repays in kind and bonks me on the head.
Okay?
Yeah,
And then I need you to press hold.
I have no hold.
Yeah.
And the writing changed.
And what? Fuck!
Yeah, the writing changed.
Now, the two with the fish I got by a process of elimination. Because, like I said, I had the first three done. But yeah, that's two. I'm just going by what I have
Well,
here.
you said you could test it or something. Like, what are you doing?
Okay.
I don't
So I
know.
went to the symbols, and so I had the
Oh,
four.
where the diff like we gotta pull the different animal tablets.
Yeah, it's exactly. So I pulled the animals in a certain order.
Okay.
So I had 2, 4, 5, and 6 ready to go, but then like I had to figure out the other two, and I just swapped them out real quick, and the second attempt worked.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So you
Alright,
you
so-
solved the animal puzzle?
I did.
Oh, okay. Well, let's. All
All
right.
right. So, do we want to just go ahead and like put in the solution and move forward?
If you figured it out,
Because it
yes.
sounds like CJ is kind of just done with everything and doesn't care anymore.
Oh, that's not true. Oh my god. Then where's the other two symbols at? 'Cause I can't find them anywhere.
No, yeah, I was
See,
gonna
that's the thing
say.
is, I can't remember where this how to get to the other two statues. Like I remember we got to them when we saw them, but I don't remember where they were.
I can give you the other combos if you just, and then so like for example, so that one I can tell you right now, the fish with the being at 6 o'clock, that's 2. Give me the frog. The top one.
So wait. So how's the frog the 2? That's what I'm.
No, the frog's 4.
So how do you get
The
4?
fish is 2. But I
Right.
got that through process of elimination. So that was a bad example of me bringing it up. But
All right. So like the frog one, it's top right and bottom.
Oh, I didn't take a picture of the frog. Crap.
so that one is 4.
Yeah.
How shallow do you think I am? Well, if you already follow Miro, then my bad. I'm not a mind reader. My apologies.
It's funny too because it's like I figured it out, but if you're asking me how I figured it out, I like can't fucking tell you. It like doesn't make sense. I can't word it.
But you've played the original Riven.
This puzzle isn't in
Oh,
the original.
my bad.
This is where it would be more like this thing you roll
I think
on
part
the
of it's
island
just a
and it
matter
shows
of
you a
like it's
symbol.
by process of elimination. It gives us it gives us 1, 3, 5, and 6 from the page. All right, but yeah, we all need to go back over to Jungle Island.
Well, before I do that, I'm looking around to see if I can find that.
Yeah, that's where that chair was that opened the door.
Yeah, now you found the chair. Where are you look? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was looking for
I
the
don't
sta-
think
I
you
was
need to
look-
keep looking. I don't think you need to keep looking for the statues.
I mean, Whitefire didn't want to
I
like.
think the only purpose of that room is to show off that like he liked to do the whole like sit in the chair, pull his worship thing, and it allowed you to open the door out.
Yeah, I was.
That's
I
pretty much
see.
the only reason for that whole chamber.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to find the animals. That's all.
That is weird. Can I make that come back?
I will say this: the stream is largely since you listen to others. Yeah, pretty much. I stated that in the very beginning. I'm already at an impasse. I mean, I figured out one thing earlier. You weren't here when I was here when that happened, but when it happened, I found the lever.
Yeah.
I found the lever to find a hint, but that was all pretty much it. Yeah.
That's weird.
What?
Okay. Nothing over here either. All right. What's weird?
No, don't go away.
Me?
I was in the shortcut room, and there's a butterfly or a moth flying around in here.
I saw.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
That's weird.
Hey, Mystic Explorer. I like the
One
name.
got in.
Welcome on in. Yeah, one got in.
All right. Let me go back over to Jungle Island.
So,
That moth is going on an adventure of a lifetime.
so should I just head back to the Jungle Island to the animal room?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
like if we
Sure.
don't want to like,
I mean,
figure out where this.
I'd like to know where they're
I
at.
don't care. You just want the answer.
I did never said that, nor implied it.
I didn't say you said it. That's what it sounds like.
Well-
Because I mean, like I said, like the figuring out the last couple of things, like it's just a matter of remembering how we got to where those last two.
Yeah,
statues
and
were.
that's what I'm
But
trying
I
to
don't
find.
remember how we got to them.
Yeah. Do you remember, Sean?
No, that's why I went the process of elimination route.
Okay.
And I imagine to some degree, like this game, like these games are always about like the whole, like it'll give you most of it and then process of elimination, or you like deduce somehow the rest of the answer.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I said, I only had a couple of them for sure, and then I had to like figure out one of them through the weird, like it gives you a higher number, then you have to realize that's a higher number, and what like I pretty much divided it by 2 kind of thing, and because there was only one, and yeah, I don't know, it's weird how it worked, but
Happy 1 year anniversary. Hey, Sean. Sean and Whitefire. We got a Riven fan in chat.
oh really?
Mhm. Maybe he can tell us he or she can tell us where these other 2 statues are at that we can find, because we're trying to find the other 2 statues. Sean's already solved it.
Like, one of the statues that I forgot how to get to is the one on Jungle Island, where after you go through the gate, if you look off to the right, you can kind of see it through the vegetation. But I don't remember like what the
Is that the
path was, because it was some sort of like roundabout thing where we went away and it brought us back to that like over there. But I don't remember how.
Was that the broken one?
What's down here?
Because there's no statue on this island.
Actually, was that Boiler Island, and it's where you go through the pipe and come out the other end by the shore? The one over there. But you can get there by going to that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit the button again. Okay.
Alright. I'm making my way over to the animal puzzle room.
So you don't want to look for these other 2? I'm up for it. I'm just trying to. I already checked Survey Island. There was nothing there, and I guess Survey Island. Your hint is that fish. And I'm on. What was it Faroe Island? Where the one with the beetles? I don't know where I'm at on this. Riven's a character,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess.
you're on the Temple Island.
Temple Island, yeah. I mean, I can instantly load my data to go right back to Animal Island, where I saved it right there, but just in case. I think between Mist 1 and 3 were my favorites at Mystic, because, well, Brad Dourif, Big Duh, were
Wait.
3.
That's right. Here it is. There's this path. Okay, that's how we got over there.
So you found it?
When going through the jungle, there was that little path that kind of led down to the left. and then you follow it around, and it leads back out to the ocean, and then it comes back up. And here's the thing, and this is the one that's broken. It's the one inside the jungle like area.
So there's 3 in the jungle
And if I
island.
look around, come on, line up.
Yep.
Almost got it. Bam. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to Jungle Island.
Okay, so that's
Honestly,
that
CJ, you would
one.
have had an easier time just walking there.
Really?
Not
Jungle-
at this point, no. You might as well, but I was gonna say, like, everything you just went through, just it's literally the next island over.
And
That's okay.
oh,
Well, I'll be right back.
that's why. Okay. All right. Fishy. Doing.
Alright.
This
Which one was Jungle Island? Which dots was that one?
Jungle Island is the one that's a it's the semi-open eye with the line straight down the middle. The vertical line.
This one, right? No.
No, that's Prison Island. It's the other semi-open. One with the
Yeah.
line in the eye. Yeah, that one. Which you said you have a save there.
I have a save at the
Yeah, that's where I'm going now. So
Animal
if you want, you
Island.
can probably just load your save.
Well, I have a save at the Animal Island. Oh wait.
Puzzle.
Oh yeah, I probably could have just. You're right. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Oh well. I'm already here.
Oh,
What? Uh-oh.
can I not? No. I moved my little submarine thing.
I never could get into MOBAs and League of Legends and all that, especially with the community. I tried Dota 2 for a while, but man, they are some mean people in that community. Holy crap, are they mean? Like, hey, thank you for insulting my dead mother when I'm trying to learn how to play the game. I appreciate that. Honest MOBA, yeah, I agree. MOBAs just kind of got old with me, and like it's just one map. There's no different maps, no variety to it. I mean, it's popular. It's a very popular genre and a popular game, but I don't get the appeal.
For which game?
MOBA games like Dota, League of Legends, all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't like competitive games like that very much.
I like Smash Brothers and Kart; those are fun, and Tetris. But
Like that's a little bit because like those are kind of more casual competitive, like just kind of like beat your friend up or something. But like when you get into like League of Legends or like
yeah,
some
into it or
other
not,
ones,
yeah.
like a lot of times it's like it's pay to win or it's the the craziness of it all is so like elite out there that it's just absurd.
Whitefires, yeah, it is. It's very, and it's just like, man, dude, I like competition, but don't be a dick. Do I go through this door? I forget. Or
No, that just
okay.
Get
So-
away from that.
All right. So where am I going to get to that path you're talking about?
Take the elevator down.
This elevator over here?
Yep.
Well, there's healthy. Am I going all the way down or just one level with the?
Well, wait a minute. Where are you going? You're trying to get back to the animal puzzle thing, right?
No, I was trying to get to the room that you found the broken pedestal.
Oh, the broken statue?
Yeah, I wanted to see it.
All right, go forward, take the fork to the left, and watch the right path for no, just go. When you get to the fork, take a left.
Oh, it's
Look
this.
to the side.
That's right. It's this. I remember this now.
There's that little path there, just here, right there. Go
Yeah,
down.
that I remember this now.
Follow
Yeah,
around.
I remember this. Yeah.
There's okay. I found my sub.
Sub from Subway?
And
Okay, so this is the broken pedestal with the dot in the middle facing up with nothing in it. I guess this is supposed to be number 1. Now,
this is the one where we found the lens over in the lab.
where is the animal? Ah, there it is. Found
That's
it.
the bill.
That's the bill. Took a picture of it.
Okay.
That's where you found it at. My lord. There's so much in this game, it's not even funny. Alright. This is what? But what's the position of this? What's this?
That's the one where, like I said, the lens is in the lab. So you would need to get the picture of the lens like when you visit the lab over on Boiler Island.
And what's the lens hint number supposed to indicate?
I took a picture of it, but I didn't have my lens out, so I don't know what the alignment is. I'd have to go back over there and take another picture.
I think.
Take a look at your pictures. Did you take a picture of the one over in the lab? Oh, you got a save in the lab. Okay.
I think I do. Yeah. Let me go to the. Yeah, Boiler Island, right?
Yeah. So like, yeah, right there, you're in the lab.
ORK is on Steam. Oh, sorry.
All right, so find the lens.
This lens right here?
No, that's the power crystal.
Find the lens.
Yeah, right there on the table.
Oh, this.
Pull out your thing. Yep. Okay. And that's what you got. Okay.
So how is this
So
associated?
yours would be top right and bottom.
How is this associated with that pelican, though?
Because this, like, you remember, it's missing its lens, and here it is.
Oh, so you're supposed to put 2 and 2 together on that. Okay.
Yeah, like it's missing a lens, and all of a sudden here we find a lens away from a statue. Like, yeah, this must have come off of that one.
Okay, that's not coincidence. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Let me go back to the animal island and wait for Sean, I guess. So what? So we're only missing one.
I am back.
We're only missing one now. Where's that last one at?
I don't know. I don't even know if there is. Well, no, there is one. There's a picture.
There's 5 of them because the 6th
It
one.
looks like it's in a cave, so I'm thinking it's on Boiler Island, maybe, but I don't know.
Well, I know the one that doesn't have a lens or association with it. That's the big fish. All right, Sean.
All right. So what's the order you worked out, Sean?
Hold on, I gotta reset my puzzle.
Oh, sorry, my dog distracted me. What did you say?
All right. So I'm over here at the animal puzzle.
Yes.
What's our order?
So the one that worked for me was moth.
All right, hold on. Moth.
Um,
That's this one, right?
Yep.
hold on, I need to reset.
How you doing, Lightning Edge? Mario Bros. You can't talk. No, but you can talk on voice or be in person. With Smash Brothers, it's not the newest Smash
Alright.
Brothers, but it's the one.
Moth.
It's the custom one that they made for the GameCube, the hacked one. That's very competitive. I forget what the name of it's called, but it's a very, very competitive game.
Alright, what's 2?
2 is the small fish, or the one that we
Okay.
keep debating on what it is.
The small
Alright.
fish. Which one's the small
3
fish?
is the bill.
Wait.
3 is the bill, yep.
Where's
It's the one, go to the left more, CJ.
that it?
Not that. That's the big fish, other one.
Oh, this one.
Keep going around. 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 And that one.
That's a small
No.
fish?
Beside it. The one from the title screen.
Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
that one,
you
yeah.
mean title screen. Okay.
Yeah.
It does not look like a fish to me. Anyways.
Then the big build
I mean, it
thing.
kind of looks like a fish. Alright. What's number 3?
The bill.
Yep. Okay. And then 4.
This guy right here, right? Big Bill
The
guy.
Yes. And then number 4 is the frog.
Okay. Yep.
Number 5 is
And
the
beetle?
beetle. Now keep in mind there's 2 different beetles. You want to do the one that CJ is looking at.
Yeah, the one from the tree that we found.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the big guy. Which you'll notice is in front of the. Yeah.
This guy right here?
Yep.
And whoosh.
Wait.
Nothing happened.
Hmm.
Womp, 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 womp.
Moth, fish, bill, frog.
I think his stuff's different.
You did
I
say
think you match me, but we don't match him. All right, pull up your picture, CJ. All right, take a look at your lenses, and we need to know which one's which. All right, so that would be.
This is the lab.
Hold on.
So that would be 10 o'clock, 6 or 2 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
So that's 4,
Okay.
and that animal is Bill.
Okay, so Bill's 4 for you. Okay.
They did change it up from on my end, is what they did.
Yep, because that's where the different lenses and why like the different chips are all different is because the order of the animals actually is relevant. So even if you have all the different animals, you still have to pull them in the right order. No, go back.
Oh, okay. I thought we were done with that. Sorry.
It's like we got Bill for you as 4. Pick a different one. Okay, which one is that?
Prison Island title screen.
Okay, well that's 1. So the fish
Yep.
is 1 for you. All right, so make a note. That's 1, and that's title fish.
That's
Okay,
the beetle.
so that one, the beetle would be 2.
Now, how do you get the 2 from this? I don't understand the math on this.
So go back, look at the page from the school.
Okay.
All right, so you see the second one there? That's number 1.
Yeah. And it's
We learned the
pointed.
numbers on the left from the Hangman game. So if we know that's a 1, then that chip position means 1, which
Okay.
that matches the lens for the one you just looked at.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then
You were confusing
like
me
you
earlier with
agree.
the whole 9 and 12 and stuff, and
yeah, because like I'm trying to figure out like counting past 9 with the what are these dunny numbers on the left?
mm-hmm.
Yes, like I'm like we got the numbers 1 through 9, but I'm trying to figure out what like 10, 11, 12, and everything would be.
Okay. This is the big fish.
Okay, big fish for you is 6.
That would be the last one. Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
I think the big fish is always last.
And that's
go-
all. That's all I've got.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you didn't take pictures of the rest.
No, I
Wait,
did.
one,
I didn't take
two,
I didn't
three,
take a picture
four.
of the frog.
Okay. So look at the things again. What do you have? You have fish is 6. You have bill is 4. All right, back out.
That's the last. But we already got. That's
All right.
that's.
So what is it? You had no. Look at the different lenses. All right. So all right. All right. Get out of this.
You want to go back to Beetle or?
No. So you like little fish 1, beetle 2. Bill was 4. Okay. So little fish first.
That's this one right here, right?
No, that's not even one of the animals.
Oh, that's right. Title.
All,
That's right. Title
yeah,
screen.
tidal fish. That's 1. Beetle is 2. No, to your right.
Okay.
All right. So for 3, you didn't take a picture of it, but hold on.
I mean, I can go right out there. I'm not that far from it.
It's fine. I mean, you should only have a couple to figure out, anyways. All right. So
3 could
your
be
bill
frog.
is 4. Your fish is 6. So you have to figure out either moth or frog is 3. So pick one.
Ribbit. Frog.
Okay. So that's 3. Bill is, we know, is 4. To your right.
Right here. Huh?
Yep. So then moth.
Could be this.
Yep. And then whalefish.
This guy right here, right?
Yep.
Nothing.
It's the
All
other
right,
way
so
around.
flip the.
All right.
what is
So tidalfish, beetle,
Moth
moth,
and frog.
bill.
Oh wait, Bill first.
Bill is 4.
And then
Frog. Whalefish.
thank the heavens. Ugh. So it changed it. So why did it change it for me? I don't understand that.
Because everybody's animal order is different.
So they randomized it basically.
Yeah. All right.
Now what's this do? There's a dot here.
No, that's just a reflection from the land.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, you saved. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm saving real quick before I do.
Oh, it takes us to a book. We did it, kinda. CGRO, what's up? We did it. All right, well, mostly Sean, I guess. I guess he kind of guessed the slightly brute forced it, but not like brute forced it. You kind of use process.
I mean, we didn't brute force it. We deduced from the couple of missing pieces.
Yeah,
I would like to know where that last piece is at, but whatever.
I can't remember where the last statue is. Like we can probably find it later.
All right, new territory. How you doing, merchant? Back on. What's up? All right. Before we do anything, can I go get a drink real quick?
Go for it.
All right. I'm going to give a shout out to Eighbitshawn because, you know, he's a wonderful person and you should definitely follow him. He's part of our collaboration stream. He's got big brains to boot and fabulous hair.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Which I think, did you finish Lunar? Did you get a credit roll on that? Huh?
Holy shit!
That was your deathless run.
Oh my god.
Nice job. That was your deathless run, wasn't it? Did you finish Lunar? You're cutting out. Can't hear him.
My internet's being dumb.
Is that a yes? Well, give his internet a chance to fix itself. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll continue with Riven. Maybe we'll finish this tonight. I don't know. I'll be right back.
I don't know if we're gonna finish this tonight, but we should make some. We're making progress at least.
Freaking finally. God, the math and the dates and all that. Oh, it's just like brain just go boom.
Am I back yet?
Hey.
Okay. Ah, yes, I'm staring at the old cover of the game.
Got a lot of awesome people in the chat tonight. We got a good viewership going. I'd like to welcome you all to Riven with my friend Whitefiredaemon and 8Bitshawn, and those who are popping in there, hanging out. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome, and hopefully our three brains are not, and we're not being embarrassing with our three brains. Thank you for all popping on here tonight. All right, Sean's internet working again?
Now can I get a Wobundy?
I'm back.
So, question.
Yes.
Was this like the thing from the original game?
Actually, yeah, that's the cover. Yeah.
The heck's that supposed to be? Looks like a giant.
Wow, there's another tree.
It's tree, but it looks like a scrotum from the distance. Just saying. Oh, so did you beat Lunar?
I did.
Awesome sauce.
Yep.
So now it's
I'm gonna
back.
try to
Now it's back to LA, right?
Elden Ring, yeah.
I can't wait till you get to that one fight. You already know what fight we're talking about. I want to watch you fight her. Oh,
Yeah.
A lot of streamers got really annoyed with her. All right, so I see someone opening with their palms with a bunch of these
Turn
dang.
around.
Oh God, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, they knocked me out. I guess I'm going to prison. No, hola, hola. They're speaking Dunny, right? I guess.
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, they didn't tie me up or nothing. I can still bust out my lens. We've been captured. Or no. I know, that's what happened, Tochi. Someone call my neighbor Jess. We need saving. Arrive on Tay. What is Tay?
That's where we are.
You got.
So we've left Riven and gone to Tay. This is a new age created by Gin.
Oh. So there is more than one age to check out.
Yeah, if you read his journal back in the lab, he talks about he finally figured out how to create a new world.
Okay, so. Alright, you just have to wait. Is this in the game too? The original one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a waifu. She says she wants cookies.
No, she says you're too ugly to look at, so she wants you to get the fuck out of here and go away.
Wow.
Just take the Lincoln book and leave.
Wow, man. That was just mean.
Hey, don't blame me. She said it.
Wow, and Toji, wow, you're not helping, Toji. You're not helping. So am I with you all, guys? Should we open the book?
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we can do. We
What?
can take the top book.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
And the bottom book.
Well, how do you access the top book? Oh shit! What button was it? Tab.
So once you pick them both up, you can hit tab to pull out your purse.
I write this quickly from my prison along with this journal. I've instructed Nayla to turn the book that I can't the Moti. That's right. Interpreted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by the items. Can you read that? Atris. Okay. I don't read cursive very well. For a very specific purpose, Gen will wish to use it. He'll undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need combination to release me. Until he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. That'll be a number we're gonna need to know. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. So that's probably one of the endings. If you would do it before she's released, that's one of the endings. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, should we read this journal? Is this important? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch here.
Alright, let's see.
Wish they would. I wish they would voice over this.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, Struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded, and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Dunny, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went black.
1 second, Whitefire. You want to read? You want to read all this? That's a lot of pages.
I mean, I want to get a general idea. I mean, we might, if it turns out to be junk, then whatever. But
Okay.
at least a few pages.
I'm just letting you know it's a lot of pages. Oh, go ahead. That's
Many voices passed until at last I awoke to a familiar face, Etty. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone whose world became a prison when Gin was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss, even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency squelched by unuttered fears seethes beneath her cordial veneer. When Atreus and I left Gin here all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened. Should I no longer be here to tell it? The moiety. It seems the confrontation that led to Gin's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed. No doubt due to Gin's overinflated view of himself. Atreus and I had hoped that stripping him. This is Catherine's notebook.
Mm-hmm.
And I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false, but it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gin was a god and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. The Moedi, the name they adopted from Gin's disparaging use of the term, were sworn enemies of Gin, devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense, given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might as well be aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering, where they reenacted their version of the story of my life, a riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atreus, myself, and Gin at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter, and yet this myth had also given them the courage to stand against Gin, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gin, and lead them to a new paradise is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? As Gin's power grew, so did the Moedi, and in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far has failed to that he has failed to discover, but I fear that it's only a matter of time before they're found out.
What's this right here? 3 must be lit.
3 blue must be lit. Secret passage to the rebel linking room. Huh. I'm sure this will be helpful later.
Mm-hmm. We take a screenshot of it.
Oh, we got the whole book.
Okay. All right. All right. Hi, little girl. Welcome in.
Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the Moedi absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh their schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Enet were inducted into Gen's labor force. I so long to see them, but a dimness shrouded from Etty's face so abruptly when I asked them that if he that if he
Hesitant.
that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the Moedi have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Sounds like that's kind of like what happened to us. Like we got trapped in there, and like we were trapped by one of the Rivenese, and one of these people must have rescued us.
Oh, so the Riven. So who knocked us out isn't they're our enemy or work for Gen?
No, they're cool,
Well,
but
there's like
they
there's
just
two
wanted
different
to.
factions. There's the Rivenese, the people who live there on Riven, and those little like ball huts, and then there's a like I guess think of it like maybe a rebellion faction that see Gin as like a lesser god that was overthrown by Atreus and Catherine, and
Okay,
they worship Catherine.
gotcha.
Gin will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt, furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path to Dunny fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation, at least.
What's this picture? It's supposed to be like their cult or
Uh, it's their little dagger things, and looks like a statue head and maybe someone falling into a spike pit.
hmm.
I have glimpsed a final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void, the white hole divided. Again and again, dipped in black. The nib
Yeah.
drips red. The art of genocide. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the Moetti had reported, but it was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become uh, in, inured to the steady decay around them. But I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth. The ocean air transported me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold of the warmth of those memories, as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven was once one island. Uh, Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishingly rate. That explains the destruction of the mag lift.
Mm-hmm.
Also kind of explains why the prison island is so far away and everything as compared to how they're set up in Survey Island. It must have drifted farther away.
Perfect place for a prison like Alcatraz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 of these have been claimed by Gin, his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see the 3 of them, now blighted with Gin's monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the Moedi, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gin's endeavors there. Okay, yeah, so Boiler Island, Temple Island, Jungle Island, and that's Survey Island. So, okay. Yeah, it goes on for quite a while still.
You want to stop?
Yeah, no, it's long.
Yeah.
You want to stop there for now and just?
She mentioned something about age 233 in here.
Yeah, that was the note in the first page.
Okay. Gin is free.
You're just skimming over it. Okay.
Yeah. There's the combination.
Or
You remember that thing you were talking about? Like we were talking about, that's probably the last puzzle that ends the game. There's the page with the combination for it.
Yeah, that one right there.
We're gonna have to translate the numbers though.
oh, these are numbers. Oh. Okay. Well,
And yours differ from mine.
it does. You don't have
Yep.
up. What about you, Sean?
Let me pull mine up again.
Lovely.
Yeah, 'cause there's the thing I was talking about.
Yeah, mine are different too.
Okay. These making books. There's the thing. Yep, so we turned that on. I got the steam working.
Wait, did you say yours is the same, Sean, or no?
Mine's different.
All those are different? Oh, great.
Uh,
Why would they change it up?
Sean,
So you
like,
can
is your
replay
first
it.
symbol on yours, is it 10 and 2? And then the second one's at 10?
No, my first one is just like CJ's first one, but my second one is like a triangle where he has the 10 and 6 or 2 and 6.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so each of us has a different number. So, like, if we can just translate the numbers out, that should be easy enough to put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's a picture of
I'm a fire in my laser.
Ty, whatever the name of this age is. Right, let's go back. So these.
Yeah, there's the 223 as well. He just named the age 233.
Yeah.
Why would they change the numbers for each player? I guess it's just so they don't get to cheat.
I mean, it's the same sort of randomizing thing, so you can't just like throw the code in and just go. Like you actually have to come here and get the book to figure out the code so you can put it in and progress. Because I mean, otherwise, like if you were like replaying this game, for example, if the code wasn't randomized, you could go straight to it and just put the code in and go.
True.
Yeah.
But most puzzle games don't randomize stuff unless it has a randomized mode on it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this has randomized mode in certain things. Like, so certain things are part of the lore and they're unchanging. So, like, what the numbers actually represent is, like, that doesn't change.
What's
like,
the
1 is always this symbol, 2 is always this symbol. But, like, the numbers that, like, it gives us, whatever the number is, it's gonna randomize that for us.
Was the number, was it different in the original, or did they randomize anything in the original?
I
No.
don't even like. I kind of remember it, but I don't remember enough.
No, everything was pretty much the same in the original.
All right. But yeah, I think like at this point, the only thing left we can do is just take the book and leave. Cause like we're not getting out of here.
All right, so what? I took the book. Now what do we do with this? Go back to our satchel and take the book. Oh, it warps you back.
Hello.
So take the book and leave.
No,
Really?
no. The book that's
No?
also in your satchel is the linking,
You
the
can-
trap,
you can
the
leave the room.
prison book that Atris gave you in the beginning. They gave it back to you. So, yeah, watch. Like, try to leave,
Can't leave.
turn around, go to the other side, turn around.
Oh, they opened it for you. Okay, who opened it?
That guy.
That was random. Nice mask, man. Is this an S&M club? Holy crap.
It seems like everything's kind of blocked off, so there's only one path to take too.
Huge Voldo from Soul Calibur fans. What can I say?
Oh, oh wow. Okay.
That's not really. It's not a very good hint, but so if you take the book, don't go and don't warp in the book yet.
No, not yet. There's a thing of Catherine here.
So I'm just looking around right now.
Yeah, like there's only one path up, and basically just follow the path for now.
They're all watching us. See, saying
Well, I think it's a matter of like they're allowing us passage to come up and do something or go somewhere.
Sane was so calm, and then Diesel Gulch was like, "Dude, Sane, calm down." I'm gonna give you a shout out,
So
Diesel
come in
Goyle.
here.
Oh, there's Master CJ. What's up,
I
dude?
guess these are
Long time no
houses,
see.
and we're not allowed in the houses, but we
Wait,
can
what?
come over here.
What did you say? I heard something, CJ. I don't think I was here
The
for this.
cooler of the two CJs is here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me and the other CJ. I think it was CJ Shifter or whatever. Okay, we can go left or we can go right. Oh, it's just circles around.
Yeah.
Busy. Complete coincidence. Yeah. Busy.
Oh. Wait.
Look at an offering thing of some sort. There's only one way to go?
Oh, that's what this is.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, that's a bad ending.
What? The
You went in
book?
the prison book, didn't you?
I didn't go into it, but I did just realize that's what the book that we picked up was.
Yeah, it's the prison age.
Okay.
Yeah, because they were the ones that took it. So they gave it back to us, being like, oh, you're here to help us? Cool.
But if you go in that book, you'll trigger a bad ending.
Yes.
Yeah, because like that's our trap for Gin. Like he's supposed to take the book from us, thinking it's a way back to Dunny, and then get trapped there in the prison.
So if you go in that, you want to save the game to access the. Well, you can do that later.
I mean, yeah, we can do it later. But
So if you go in there, you're pretty much it's a one-way trip.
yeah, because like once you get there, like we're stuck.
They didn't make an exit for it.
No, that's the whole point. Is that like it's specifically designed? He specifically designs these books, these prison books, so that you can get into them. But then like he slightly edits it enough so that you can't get back out.
Did they hint us about that
You
book
just end up
at all?
stuck.
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah,
what
like,
he handed
that's the whole
you in
thing.
the
Like, yeah,
beginning.
his whole thing, like when we start the game, is like, here, take this book and use it to trap Gin.
Oh, and that's right. They took that book earlier. Okay.
Yeah, and they take it at the very beginning of the game, and now they just gave it back to us. All right, let's go ahead and you need to keep following the path though. Did you see this Catherine?
I didn't see Catherine yet.
Turn around. Like go back to the little circle thing. Take a left. Keep going. Stop.
This?
Yep. See.
Oh, that's supposed to be her.
Yeah. I mean, don't you recognize? Like it looks like a woman, and like There's only
Yeah,
one
that's her.
person that they worship, so that's
Well,
clearly Catherine.
So where did these people come from? Did Gen create them, or where are these?
Technically.
So
I think the people of Riven, like the Rivenese people, he created them with the age.
Yeah, he
oh,
did. But over
But I
time.
mean, like after he created them, I mean they've kind of evolved and grown and changed since he first created them. And while some of them still worship Gin, like a lot of
They've
like
come to worship
now have,
Catherine because she's kind.
well, like not only that, but like because she and Atris overthrew Gin, and like basically they saw it as a an act of like, well, this makes her a greater god than Gin. Like
Yeah,
Gin might be a
exactly.
god, but he's greater than they're greater than Gin was.
huh.
Okay, so
How come they're all being so quiet? And what are all these dagger symbols? It must be something they
They didn't
worship.
want to pay for the voice dialogue. What can I say?
no,
Well, what happened? Why'd you say no?
I don't want to go back.
Yeah.
So this takes you back to.
That takes us back to the animal puzzle room where we were.
Do we want to go back? But how do? But we didn't get no clues or hints of other than that one puzzle.
No, I guess there's more in the book. I guess that is to decipher.
Oh,
this
okay, now
code.
then, so if you do accidentally go back to Eti or whatever the place is called, the statue, like you don't get knocked out there. There's just now a new linking book there to take you back to the animal room.
Yep.
So no big deal.
So click on it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and teleport back.
Yeah, the linking book stays.
All right. Well, we got the prison.
Nothing out here, right?
Do we go now? Do we go to Catherine or something?
Yes, but at the same, I guess, but at the same time, I know that the device.
Well,
She did-
we probably should start like I think we're close to the end of the game, so it might be time to like start like considering what sort of do we want to check out bad endings, because I think we already found 2.
Well, what's the the first one's going to the prison book.
Yep.
Is that an actual achievement? It probably is.
I don't know if it's an achievement, but I mean, like we always check out the endings.
Yeah, that's one of them. The other one is we go to that device with the big long code and do it now.
Yeah, so like if we go ahead and put the code in now to call Atris before we've trapped Gin and released Catherine, then that's gonna be a bad ending.
Watch the Fire Marble Polisher for 15 minutes in a single playthrough. Fire Marble Polisher. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's so you remember in the lab there's that like device in the middle of the room?
Not the way you remember. Recall a specific Moriarty code. Oh, that shiny marble thing. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, so the little shiny marble thing. If you work the controls and keep it running long enough for it to polish for a total of 15 minutes, you can get an achievement for that.
That's Suffer Gen's Wrath. Summon Atris prematurely. And that's probably at the
That's
end.
the bad ending where we put the code in now.
Trap yourself in the trap book.
That's the ending for going to the prison book.
Watch all Gen's Imager recordings. Oh, we only found one.
No, we found like 2.
I only found one.
No, 3. There's one in the lab. There's the big studio one back on Temple Island. There's the one in the school. Like that's at least 3.
Perhaps it would be best immediately acquiescence to Gen's command. Not one of the bad endings. Use the secret entrance to Morali Caves. I didn't do that
There we
yet.
go. Okay.
Finish reading every journal. Alright. Give Atris back his life. Okay, that's probably the good ending. Free Catherine from her prison.
Yeah, so we got plenty to do still.
Yeah, to free Catherine from her prison, that's that sound puzzle, but where's the hints for that?
I wonder if that's maybe the 233 thing.
Break free of the confines of the fifth age. Complete Riven. Alright. That's the achievements I do not have. Ah, you made it. You make it easier for me, you sweet man. How are you, Ultra? So where are we going now?
Well, we need to get go back to the sub, take it back over to the village side. Like that's basically everything we can do over here for now.
We're making progress there, Ultra, in this game. Finally. So we need nothing else from that other age.
The one we just went to and came back from?
Yeah, we need nothing else from
No,
that.
I don't think there's anything
Yeah,
else
we're done
there.
with that one because there's nothing left. Even if you link back to it, all you get is that one little initial stature room with a linking book there now for to send us back. All right, so I guess let's I guess we should go to Prison Island next.
Do we, or do we have to do Gen first?
I mean, I don't even know what to do about Ken first.
She did say,
Like-
once you get the book, come back and get me.
I have a feeling Gen is the multicolored puzzle.
Okay.
So,
What we charge the book to his location, then go there, kind of thing.
we haven't figured out what the notches are, though.
We have not.
Yeah. And the colors is just a theory.
Yeah, I mean, like everything about the whole puzzle, like we haven't like actually solved it yet, so like we might be entirely wrong about everything with it.
So where to
It's
next,
possible.
gents?
I'm going back to the shortcut thing so I can go over to Prison Island.
Which one
I
was?
need to step away
So,
for a minute,
like-
but when I get back, I'm gonna meet you there.
All right, which one is which one do I want to
Do
pick?
we want to go ahead and check out a couple of the the bad endings now, or do we want to? Because like the only thing I can think of is we might be able to solve the Prison Island thing for Catherine now, but that's the only thing I can possibly think of.
How do we solve it for Catherine? That sound puzzle. There's no.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got the 233 code. That might be what we need.
All right, I'll go to Prison Island. I can't remember the puzzle. Which one is Prison Island? From the sub? That's the upper left one, right?
The sub?
Yeah.
The upper left or the bottom right will take you to the village. The top right one will take you to the speaker thing in the middle. So either top left or bottom right will get you over to the village, and from there you can make your way over to a shortcut orb.
Okay. Here we go! Ay, ay, ay! What you been up to, Diesel Girl? I hope you're doing good. Ay, ay, ay. There you go.
See, one of the things that throws me though is, do you remember that burnt book over on Boiler Island?
Vaguely.
I kind of get the feeling that might be significant later. Like, I wonder if, like, you know how, like, he, got the book working because he put a lens on it?
Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna find a lens that we can add to that thing later, make it work. It might be completely destroyed, but I don't know.
Thank you, Toji. Too early for that. I gotta work tonight. I don't want to. I wish I was off. Yeah. So I need to go through this
Right
door.
path through the
Yeah.
gate. Take the split to the right. And elevator up.
Meow. Hi, William. Hi, William. Did you hear ayayas as well? Oh, now he's gonna sit on me. Okay. Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah, because I want to go up. This lever, this takes me up. Yeah.
So I don't know where the
Here's the thing, though. Right before the boss,
here's
the thing with the boss, if the boss wrecks my shit, especially if I don't have no E tanks or M tanks, I don't know if you put any of those in there. Will I be able to? When I fight the boss again, will I be given a weapon energy refill, or will I be empty on my if I drain to my weapon? That is the question. Oh, that's not it. Thank you for the big emo. Which one was this? I forget.
It's the semi-open eye with the with the slit down the middle. So wait for it, and now.
Too soon.
Wait
Slit.
wait for it, and now. Okay. Down we go.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and save.
A good idea. I like saving.
Because we might miss out on a bad ending if we release Catherine before putting in the code for the Starfisher puzzle.
Starfish puzzle?
Fisher.
You smell like fish breath. That's the advice. Get good. There you go. Dark Souls logic. Get good, squub. That depends how you made the boss arena. Because I've seen some people in Mega Man Maker make some boss arenas. Which some are unique, and then other ones where I've seen the boss kill himself because of the weird stage design that they did it with. And then others were kind of like, why would you do this on a boss level? Excuse me. Prison Island was the... I can never remember these symbols.
Turny.
Is that it?
And that one. That's Prison Island. I put pictures of at least 4 of them in the Discord chat, by the way.
I'll have to look
so
at
you
that.
can always check back there, and if you need a reference.
Oh my gosh, you made Cutman on steroids. What in the heck? What's wrong with you, man? Ultra's playing an odd game called Stubbs the Zombie.
And I got comboed. Oh, and there was a store there. It wouldn't have mattered.
So, am I going through this door first?
Whoa, that's a record.
See, that's what I'm thinking is like we need to figure out this puzzle.
Time, 1.1 seconds. That is a new record in a level, dying in 1.1 seconds. That is new.
Which I don't know. Maybe we just need to. Yeah, maybe we need to go around and talk to her. Just.
Well, we got the book. I'll see what she says. I don't know how did someone beat this game without using a walkthrough? Lord Almighty. I don't know how one would be able to do this. It's like saying.
I mean, a lot of it we've figured out. And I mean, like there is always kind of like the old school collaboration thing of like maybe one person couldn't figure it out on his own, but like kind of like we've been doing where the three of us. It's like if I get stumped by something, maybe somebody else noticed a different thing, and we kind of work together and can find answers.
You're back. Time is running out. You have to free me. The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
Okay, she tells us the combination is in age 233. So you have to trap him to get it. How do we get to age 233?
Alright, so that means that the book on Temple Island leads to age 233.
Okay. So
Yeah, we like Sean was right. That book does lead to Gen.
So what we have to do, okay, so basically this is what we have to go do. We have to go to age 233, trap Gen, then
While there, we'll pick up the code to unlock Catherine's prison.
and then we
once we release her,
and
then
then we do the final puzzle. To signal Atris. Alright, so how do we get the sliders? We haven't figured that out part.
Alright, let's take the shortcut back.
Alright, Sean, we're giving you an update. Did you hear what we said?
No, I just got back. I had to do some stretches and stuff. I was dying over here.
You want to tell him, Sean?
What's up?
Oh, you want to tell him, Whitefire?
So, going back to Prison Island, we went up and talked to Catherine. And she says, like, it's just a few lines, but she basically says, time's running out, and we need to go to Gen's age 233. He's in age 233, and in order to get the code to unlock her prison, we'll find it there.
Alright, so in order to do that, we need to charge the book. So, the only thing I can think of is going to the lab, because that's the only thing that has that slider thing.
Well, like, that is just something to do with, something about, like, giving it just the right amount of charge.
Well, no, exactly. So that's why I'm trying to. Maybe we need to mess with that machine a little more.
I think like part of the problem is that like we need to figure out the dunny numbers a little better, because like we've gotten 1 through 9, but I think we need a better understanding of like the numbers after that.
No problem, man. Thank you for hanging out for a short time, Mr. Ultra. Combo! Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, you can't save in the shortcut age. All right. I'm gonna go back to the temple, and I'm gonna save there.
You know that sound alert? Well, you need to add lasers.
I'm a firing my laser.
All right, so where am I? Are we going back to the boiler room?
If you go back to Boiler Island, that's where the lab is that Sean wants to check out. But but you have a save there already.
Yeah, but I can't. Well, I that save is prior to going to Tay, so I got to go back there manually. I have to go back there manually. I won't have the prison book and stuff on me.
Okay, well, if you want to.
I have no choice.
I mean, the only thing about going to Tay is that, like, you have the Catherine's notebook now. So, I mean...
Yeah. But I also don't have the prison book because they give us that book. If I go into Gen's thing without the prison book, I'm kind of boned.
Well, like, the Boiler Island thing is just, like, we may be able to find something to help us figure out the sliders there. The way forward is we need to go to Temple Island and put in the correct stuff for the boiler puzzle.
All right, so what I can do here,
or the book puzzle there.
What I can do here is make a new save. I can't name this, can I? Nope. So, save number.
So I guess it's a matter of, do you want to go back to the lab and make a new save in the lab now that you have Catherine's diary as reference, or do you want to just go straight to Temple Island where the book is? Because, I mean, like, you could just load your thing from the lab and play with the tools there.
You're right. Or... so I'd have
I'm not sure that we necessarily need anything.
Well, Sean says we need something from there, right?
Well, I'm going to mess with the slider thingy.
Well, there's only one that gives a finite thing, and that's about it. Like, which is, I think, is 9. 9 notches. That's the only notch hint to it, but there's 5 notches to power up. Plus the colors.
Yeah, it glowed a color, right?
It just glowed like a bright yellow. That's it. No different colors. And the closer you got to the special spot, it glowed bigger and bigger.
Okay.
But that's about all. I mean, it's kind of associated, but that doesn't really give us a hint on where the positions the sliders supposed to be.
All right, let's see. So
I'm at an impasse with that too.
Well, you guys don't have to go. I'm just going to go for
numbers.
my own research.
I know, but I don't know what else we can research from there.
Okay, so
Toji's like,
we definitely have.
Toji's brain's getting bigger watching this, 7. Right?
Okay. Do I have it? Do I have one?
What?
I do not. Great. All right, I'm going to the lab. Because I definitely want to play with the crap there. I get a save over on Temple Island, so once we play with the stuff in the lab for a little bit, I can just load and jump back over here.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to make my way towards the temple, save it there, and then go to the lab. What in the... Oh, I've seen that emote before. Look at that giant emote. That's not creepypasta at all, is it? Are you saying your brain is melting watching this? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Toji's like, puzzle games, no. Toji, no like. Yeah, Riven is a whole, like Sean said. Like Sean said, Riven
is... isn't so bad. It's a pretty... Like, there's some decent puzzles in it, but, like, it's a lot easier when compared to, like, Riven. It's not this bad.
Of all the puzzle
games are actually, like, not too bad on a lot of the puzzles. Occasionally you might get stumped here and there, but Riven, I think, is kind of like a league above the others.
So
The ones in this game are kind
of all the puzzle games you've played, Whitefire, is Riven the hardest?
Yeah, Riven might be the most complicated puzzle game.
That you ever played in your
There's
life?
a lot of stuff in this game.
It really is.
It's like that's probably why Myst 3 was way more easier. I don't think with Myst 3 we even looked at a guide, did we? Did we? I don't think we did. I think we all
was the guide.
Well, yeah, but we didn't have to like. You gave us nudges, but like you didn't like say, "Here's the solution." Boom.
No, I didn't. You guys
we
I mean, in that case, like we haven't actually looked at like, hey, here's the solution for one yet.
No, but Sean,
the biggest thing, like the only hint we've really had to look up so far is like that there
Miss
were like we
5-1.
found the image, like the animal symbols at the statues that we didn't realize were there. And from there, we kind of put the rest of it together.
So I'm thinking the colors have to be associated with where the animals had their own thing. They're not
The
associated.
colors, I think, are associated with like figuring out which marble goes in which spot. The animals stuff was all for the other puzzle to go to Tay.
Yeah, I gotta go to Temple Island, which is the dot in the middle. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna go.
I mean, I've played puzzle games before, Toji, but yeah, nothing of this caliber. No. Myst 3, I'll pat myself in the back. 'Cause I figured out a few puzzles on my own.
Let's see, that's Spoiler Island.
Here, I'm like, here, my brain's like, yeah, this is like, whoever, I think they were, what's the phrase that you look for in some, ahead of its time? Kind of like Majora's Mask. It's a great game, but it's ahead of its time. If that makes any sense.
I don't know that it's ahead of its time so much as like the puzzles can be really challenging.
Yeah, yeah, it's just like back then you just wouldn't think, oh, okay.
No, I mean like
to me it's ahead of its time.
I don't think anything about it would be like ahead of time or behind its time. It's like it's not a matter of time so much as like most games don't have like puzzles like to this level of challenging. A lot of this is like really kind of taking the time, looking around, make sure you don't miss stuff. And a lot of it is like you have to really sit down and think and figure stuff out and work your way through some of these puzzles. And like, it's not just working through puzzles, like there's a decent amount of like, you have to learn things as you play too. It's like you have to learn dunny numbers, you have to, and what was it, 3? Or we had to learn enough dunny to translate names.
Yeah, that was fun. Oh my god.
That was 4. Yeah, that was 4.
That was 4.
Okay, that was 4. So I mean, like, yeah, like sometimes it's a matter of like figuring out puzzles. Sometimes it's a matter of like you actually have to learn stuff.
I feel like there's more to this machine than we're letting on, or than they're letting on. Because like you can move the dial to 9, make it glow bright, but then like, what about changing the slider after that and just hitting like, striking it again? So I'm like messing around with that.
Gonna take me a minute to get there. That is not the right way. That's right, I have to go down here. No, dang nabbit.
So I have 9.
Someday I'm gonna read the books though, because usually the books are a good read.
Well, the Book of Atris I would recommend. The other 2 I've never actually finished, but they're more like side things. The Book of Atris is like literally this Riven Mist story. It's like directly related. Like a lot of it ends up being more about Riven than it does, more about this story than it does Original Mist, but Original Mist comes because of this scenario. Atris needed to find a home away from Gen.
All right, I am back at the book.
Okay. Book.
Now I'm gonna
Okay.
go to
Okay.
prison island, not prison island, but boiler island.
All right. So let's start with page 1.
Do you think
Go back.
you think the notebook's associated with the lab?
Catherine's notebook?
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay. 3, 4. So month 3, 4. 3, 5. 3, 5.
Nope, Kenny, stop that. No. Sorry.
3, 6. And then that's a 7. 3, 7. Keep going. 3, 7. 3, 7. There's a bunch of stuff in that month. Busy month. And then 8. Okay, so yep, that's 8. 3, 8. 3, 8. That's 10. That's got to be 10.
And what?
So the one where it looks like the 2 number, but it's rotated 90 degrees, where the curve's at the bottom. That's got to be 10.
Not 12?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Are you in the lab?
I'm trying to get there right
am.
now. I'm trying to get there right now
So
myself.
do you see the journal sitting on the table next to the elevator down to the mine?
No, actually, I was just reading the compensations for what the value for each thing is. We just have to know the dunny numbers.
Yeah, so check this out. So from where the fire crystal is, move 2 tables over here to the right of where the elevator on the mine is. There's that little journal there where it has like Gin's. I think it's a Gin's journal.
Huh? Yeah, hold on. Okay, so this.
Alright, so on that first page where it says I have been cataloging, you'll notice that there's 3 numbers separated by dots in the top corner, like at the beginning of the entry.
Mm-hmm.
And that first one I think is a month, which the numbers are 3, 4. And if you keep turning the pages going through the entries, it advances slowly. So the next one is 3, 5. Then there's several 3, 5s. Actually, okay. And then it jumps to 3, 6 here. That's 3, 7. There's a bunch in the month or whatever, 3, 7. And then the next entry that's different is it jumps to 3, 8. Say. And then after 3, 8, it jumps to the one where it has the curve at the bottom.
Okay, I need help. I'm brain farting.
Right,
I can't.
Questions. So the curve at the bottom, when only the bottom is 10. So would the number that's the curve on the bottom and the curve on the left be 12? Since the curve on the left alone is 2.
Maybe.
So then, if that's the case, then the I, which is the prison age, would be 12 plus
yeah, so
9.
Stop the thing, get in the shortcut, CJ.
So it'd be 9 plus 12.
Wait, what's 9 plus 12?
So if you go to, actually what's funny is if you go to the piece of paper that's on the desk, that you have to roll the thing over to get to it, next to the dial thing. The combination's right there.
Strike force computations?
Yeah, so what it is that it's 9, I think, is the key number. Because 9 makes it a full glow. So it would be 9 minus whatever.
Go check out the last table where the lens is.
The last table where the lens is.
Yeah, it's got that one piece of paper and it's got the magnifying glass. Alright, that piece of paper actually talks about the dunny numbers. And something about, like, in order to understand them, there's something about, let's see, yeah, it says something about, like, they have to be rotated in order to read it. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least full of the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece. That must be the lens thing we got, into which one of the native number.
You didn't, and you didn't, and you didn't say Heathcliff. Hi, Prime. What's up?
Given the fact that this.
Your besties in the chat, Sean.
Oh,
Well, it's
okay.
kind
That's
of
talking about the
explaining
numbers
what
in the
we.
lens. Okay, never mind. That's not.
Yeah, it explains more about the animal puzzle thing we just figured out. So what I think it is, if you go to the Strike Force computations, and since we know 9 is the glowing number.
Yeah, like that's the optimal strike force for this thing.
Yeah, so like in this sense, it's those 5 symbols are the symbols for the 5 islands. So it would be so the symbol that represents the prison age would be 9 plus whatever that number is. For the jungle age, it would be, or whatever. What's the age that's just home? Where's my notes?
Where are you, CJ?
I just not got here to the. Wait.
So see Strike Force computations.
Yeah. So if you go up all the way up the stairs, you'll find the lab.
Yeah, go straight.
So looking at the Strike Force,
No. Other way, CJ.
All right. I'm directionally challenged.
So go right now.
Yeah, just keep going up the stairs. Yep.
Yeah,
and then there's the lab.
Right. So
okay, so yeah, so I was looking at this. So like the numbers here, we know the second number is 7, the third number is 5, and the last number is 3. That's easy enough.
Yeah, so like Survey
I was
Island.
thinking the fourth one is 12 for Prison Island.
So yeah, you think that's 12? Yeah, like so it's 10.
Oh wait,
plus 2.
yeah, that's in the book. Yeah, so go back and look at the journal.
Me?
Or yeah, I mean you can look too. All right, but yeah, if you look at the journal, so like if you follow the numbers for that month, it goes like 3 4 3 5 3 6, just a 3 7 8, and then it doesn't have a 3 9. The next one I'm assuming is like 10, but then like it keeps going, and the next entry looks like is an 11, and then a 12. I'm guessing.
You think this is a hint?
I think this is to help us get past digits 1 through 9.
Well, what's that got to do with the
Like
color?
We have like so like you see here that at the beginning of that entry, those 3 numbers like separated by dots, it looks like a kind of like a date stamp, right?
Yeah, kind of.
So if you go back to the very first page, it starts that first number is a 3 4.
Is this Gent's journal?
I think so. All right, so you see that number there? That's a 3 and a 4.
Oh, okay.
Turn the page, and you notice the next entry, the number changes. It's now 3 5.
Oh my gosh,
Turn
man!
you'd
have to really know this number stuff.
Yeah, I mean the first few numbers are pretty easy. Keep going. The next entry that's different is 3 6.
Okay.
Turn again. That's 3 7.
That's 3.
That's
isn't that a 6?
No. So that first one that looks like a K is a 3, and the one that's a curve with the line. No, not the middle. Next to it. Yeah. Each box is a number.
Okay.
So yeah, that's 3 7. And then turn the page again a few times, several times, and again when that first 2-digit number changes, the next entry is 3 8. No, the next one that's different. Keep going. Turn.
Still all 3s.
Turn. Now you see how it's not that little sword-looking thing?
Yeah.
It's different. Now that's 3 8.
Sword. 3 8.
3
Okay.
7 3 8. Turn the page again. 2, 3. Yeah, keep turning until it's different. The next one that's different, turn. There. See? That's a digit we don't know. So it's 3 and then something we don't know, but it looks like a rotated 2, right? I'm thinking that's 10.
3 0? 30?
I don't think so. I mean, because like it's been counting up.
Well, if the first
I
number.
don't understand it completely, but like if that second digit has been counting up, which seems to be like the thing we get. All right, so if that's 10, the next one you turn the page would be 11, and then the next one after that, I'm guessing is 12. So that's where I'm getting that whole with the 2 curves is 12.
Okay, so you
All right,
think
let me go back and read some of these entries.
do you
Established,
so what
yeah.
do you think this is associated to? The color puzzle or the final puzzle?
I think this is teaching us dunny numbers. Like the drop hangman puzzle gave us 1 through 9, but we need numbers after 9, and I think this is what helps us figure out what is the numbers for 10, 11, 12, and so on.
Yeah, and what I figured out here is the Strike Force computations. If you look at it associates the island plus a number, and I think 9 is the key going down. So if you look at it, it would be prison age is 9 plus 12. So that one would be 21. And then the one that's just the flat line cross, which is Survey Island, is 9 minus.
I'm confused. How did you figure? Walk me through it step by step. I'm so confused what you're talking about.
All right, so again, go back to the journal.
So you have to associate this with the journal, basically.
So
not
like,
necessarily.
Well, no,
like
Hold
CJ,
on.
see the canister to the left of the machine. Turn around. Look at the machine with the glowing rock. See the canister to your left.
Yeah.
Tap it. See the thing, that page on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. So if you notice, it says I plus, and then it has a number. So we think that's number 12. So it would be I.
And it's different for each of us, by the way. Make sure you get a picture.
Yeah, and if you notice that 9 makes the rock glow. Like 9 is the key number about the stone. So I think it's 9 plus whatever or 9 minus whatever number is for that island, and we have the color associated with the island.
And then and that's what you do with the slider. Okay.
This is where I think the slider comes into play.
Like you'll notice the problem here is that some of the numbers are like not what we're used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, your numbers are like not only are your plus and minuses different.
Are you kidding me?
The order of your things are different, and the
Is yours different, Sean?
Yeah. All of it's
zoom
different.
in.
So
I got it up.
No, I'm saying zoom into it though, because you have a small little screen for me. No,
so
yours is the same as mine.
So on mine, the order. So like you notice, like on the left symbols, the circles, those are the different symbols for the different islands.
Yeah, those are all the
symbols are in a different order for me. The plus and minuses are different as well. So like, wait, are they? That one's a plus. That one, all right, plus.
Where you hit like randomizer mode or something.
Minus.
I didn't enable randomizer.
Okay, no. So the pluses and the minuses match up with the islands, and it's just the numbers that they're paired to are different.
Yeah,
Which
so you're
actually,
gonna have a
not.
different combo. No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Because I don't have a 4 on mine.
Well, 9 is the base,
so they're different.
So we have to use a 9.
All right, so check this out. When we did the test of the thing, if you do play with the little strike tool on the orb and that little machine there next to you.
Yeah.
When we play with that, we find that number 9 is just enough for us to make it glow as bright as possible. Push the button.
I'll push. That's right. Yeah, push the button.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
9
so it grows
makes
a little
yeah.
bit. But you see how the meter shows it's too high. So hit it again. Looks like, yeah, just bam, there you
Yeah,
go.
so it's like
You got it.
ding, number 9.
So ding, 9 is the optimal strike force to make the orb glow as bright as possible. That's the optimal strike force.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think what it is that we have to associate that number, so it's 9 plus or 9 minus. So the flat line one for me would be 9 minus
Dang it.
4, so 5. Like that one would be 5 for me on the slider.
I need a pad, paper. Okay, so. Oh gosh. Ay ay ay! My head hurts. I would never. Oh, this is just way. This is just way beyond. You know. Now you know why there's 3 brains here. I'm.
All right.
I've played puzzle games in the past
Notebook.
where me and another
Watch me
person.
be completely wrong about all this.
Where's my page?
I'm unfollowing you if that's the case.
There we go. Okay, so boiler. I got, yeah, my island order is boiler, jungle, temple, prison, survey.
So the symbols on the left that we don't associate that with a number. We have to go 9 plus the number beside us, right? So what are mine here then?
So here, pull up your notebook and go to your screenshot of this page.
Okay, I mean I could have zoomed in on it, but
Well, I was thinking it's like that way we can kind of make some notations.
all right, I need to delete this because I don't need this one. I double screenshot it. All right, so here we go.
All right, so first off, let's take a note. Your island order is prison island, survey island, jungle island, boiler island, temple island.
Jungle Island, Boiler Island, Temple Island. Okay.
Yeah, so if you want to kind of write in the notes.
I already did that. So prison,
Oh, it's not
survey.
on the page, but whatever.
Yeah, well, yeah, I could do that too.
In the game. Okay, and your numbers.
Prison, survey, jungle, boiler.
Yep. All right, and then your numbers there. We know the second number there for Survey Island. That's -4.
This is 4.
Yep. Jungle. That's a 6.
Okay. Boiler.
Temple is a 9.
What are the other 2? You can't tell by those symbols. You had it all written down, so I don't have it all written down. I only have a couple.
So here's the thing. So like now at this point, you have the first one and the fourth one are unfamiliar numbers. But this is like I think where the book comes in. So like go back, get out of this, and go look at the diary again.
All right, hold on.
Hold on. How did you get those numbers? I have like totally different numbers.
The numbers on his page. Yeah, so like that second number, that's a 4.
No, I know. So it would be 9 minus 4, right? So that would be 5.
Oh no, I'm not doing the calculations. I'm just saying like that number where it says minus and then it has a symbol for a number. That number it's a 4. So
I see what you're
9
saying.
minus 4.
Okay.
And then his second number there would be a 6.
Yes.
Which I don't know if your thing is right because like if that first number he has where it's the 2 curved lines, one on the left and one on the bottom, if that's a 12, how do you figure 9 minus 12 gives them a -3?
Well, it's 9 plus.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
9 plus. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So at this point, this is where I was talking about this. The book will help us get with numbers past
Okay,
29.
FF. I know FF is 9, so that means 18th
Yeah,
age.
So he's talking about the 99th age.
Okay, 99th age. Yeah. All right. So what is?
So yeah.
Okay. So what
10
is?
is the 99th age, by the way.
Okay. So what's this symbol right here then? With this, with reading the dialogue.
I think that's 12.
Okay. So that's the symbol I have
And
there.
so it seems we all have a 12.
And then my other one is that crooked looking one, which I don't know what number that was.
It looks like a combination of like a 7 and a 4, maybe. But I don't know. I think that's the one we're gonna have to figure it out.
Process of elimination.
Yeah, like I think we can get the other ones well enough or whatever, and then we're gonna have to like just kind of. That'll give us a limited number of slots where we can just kind of like figure it out.
Yeah, because I don't think that number's on here at all.
Which one?
The one, it's like looks like a.
He has one that looks like it's a mix of a 7 and a 4.
It looks like it has 3 chicken feet with a line going up, line going right.
I mean, you can just show them.
No.
Okay, hold on. Show you. Yeah. Yeah, this one down here.
Yeah, so you see the one for the 4th line?
Yeah.
Like we don't know what the symbol is.
I think that's 14.
You think
so?
Yeah, because it's a 4 and a 10.
Okay.
Just like how 12, I think it's 12 for the top one.
Okay.
So you think that's... Wait, hold on. Where's the book? Where's the book? Book.
Also, I think the bottom one is 0. Like, I think it's 9 plus 0.
Where are you getting 0 at?
Honestly, I'm guessing with that one.
All right. So prison.
Oh, that would make so much sense.
Damn it. Wrong button. So
yeah, it looks like the one the curve at the bottom is a 10. And then everything else of that it's mixed with the previous numbers.
With the curve, yeah. Like so a curve at the bottom plus the cross would be a 16.
To whatever the original 9 numbers are.
Y'all getting this?
16 would be the cross with the curve at the bottom.
So what's my boiler room then? It's a 14, you said?
So that would make...
You think that's 14?
So boiler would be 14.
That's okay.
So it's 9 plus 14. Okay, so if that's the case, then that would be
23,
21,
which is what I got.
5.
What color is the boiler room
3. Boiler was purple.
Because don't forget that we can't overlap. We can't move different. Okay. Well, all right. Well, all right. So
I think that whatever number we pick, we just want to go pick the highest number and go in that. And I bet you the color matches.
Oh, I can't make a new save.
I guess at this point we all need to go back to Temple Island.
So if that is the case, load. No, I don't want to resume. You stupid game. Load. Temple Island. Manual save 10. All right, enter. And I should still have my satchel.
Okay, so let me pull out my thing. Where is it? Here.
All
okay.
Right. All right. Ah, come on! I'm going to have to go back there manually for some... Okay, why is manual... Oh, dang nabbit. Yeah, that's what happened, Doji. Now I gotta remember what Oh, god dang it.
What happened?
Look at the time and dates. That's all.
Okay, Temple Island. No, that's auto save. I need to go back to Boiler Island. Okay, June 20... I saved it here prior.
Yeah, isn't that
See
bottom
right
one?
there, Temple Island at the bottom, manual.
Yeah, June. That's the save. For some reason.
That's today.
Okay. Now here's what's fucked up. As soon as it loads. Why did the game do this? I'd love to know why. Because I got my items. Alright. Yep, there they are. It turned off one of my lights.
Maybe they turn off after a while.
Maybe.
Which one is this?
Wait a minute.
Yeah. My lights turned off. I never... Which one is this? I don't know.
Turn around. Go. Turn left.
Turn left.
Yep. Go. Turn right. That's Temple Island.
So I never activated the one at Temple Island? Why would it...
You should just need to... Alright, so go through there.
Why did it undo it?
You probably just didn't hit the projector. Like, you probably...
Oh, I don't remember doing... Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it'll take you like 5 minutes. Just rotate the room until the entrance comes around again, and then you'll be over at this shortcut. You can go in, hit the projector, and then come back out and go turn it again.
So hit it one more time, right? Yeah.
Yeah, keep going until you get the entrance again. And that should put the shortcut straight over to the Starfisher connection. What was that? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Nope, I gotta hit it one more time? Or do I have to go around?
The entrance comes around again.
Wow.
It should be 3 times.
I do not remember not... I remember... whatever. I don't remember not doing that.
Actually, I do. I think what it is you loaded initially, probably before we went here, an old save before you did that. Because I do remember at one point, when we found that place initially, you did have 1 light off. I had like 4. So it was like a whole thing. So I think you, with all the loading of different saves you've been doing, I think you picked a save before you fixed and actually missed this place.
Which line?
It's the completely open eye with the dot in the middle.
Thank you, Kitty.
Just the dot.
Wait for it. Now. Good.
Hi, honey.
So,
so all I have to do is go in here. Wow, I don't... you're probably right, Sean. I don't... Oh, that baffles my brain.
That's the risk of loading early saves.
I could have sworn I saved it. Oh, you baby boy. Oh, you kitty. I'm gonna go make my macaroni and cheese in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, William. Stop, sweetheart. Yep, I never did this.
I'll just connect it.
Check this out.
Did you solve it?
No, I'm checking it out now. I'm testing.
Me too. As soon as I go back, since I'm undoing myself on this puzzle.
I'm doing my math.
Ah!
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Oops, I did it again. Good job, Sean.
Alright. 2, 4, 6, and 21.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Alright. Oh my. Oh my.
Wait, I just realized. What am I supposed to hit after I close it?
There's a button on the side you have to hit so it brings it back
Yeah,
down.
hit the lever to seal it back up, and then take the elevator back down. Assuming that
Okay, so
nothing
after I seal it up, I go back
goes
down.
off.
And then where's... So I brought myself back down. What's the activation button?
Well, if you hit the if the book should be activated if you did it correctly.
Wait a minute. That wouldn't seriously be a thing. What? Hold on.
Yeah, welcome to Riven.
And give me a minute. I have a hunch. I think we didn't do it. Something. I think we did do something that screwed us over.
What?
I think we've directed a steam power away.
Well, no, the steam power on this island's different. It's not off of the third one.
There's a valve back in the spinning pentagon room, remember?
You don't think that's associated?
I think that handle diverts it either between the Starfisher machine or the book. Because everything looks suspiciously unpowered in that room. Where the book is. So I'm going over, I'm going to switch the steam pipe around.
Alright, now I'm lit up.
And see if it makes a difference.
That's a good idea, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go save.
If you want to wait, I'll tell you if it makes a difference in a minute. Because I mean, if I'm wrong, then you'll just be screwing yourself over.
That's the problem
with your thing's doing it. Okay.
So no, actually, wait. CJ, how did you get rid of the thing?
But yeah, see, yours is doing the thing, mine isn't.
So yeah, what did you hit, CJ?
This button right here.
I think he has his steam diverted to come here. Or no, his thing is he's just still in the. He's only first getting to this. So this is the intro.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, because this is an old save. All right. And hey, that proves my theory.
Gotten
No,
the book
I got my books, but you got my books, so.
Okay. All right. So,
pull this up.
Yeah. Open that.
Oh, it reset my colors too. Son of a gun. Yeah. Do you remember what the colors were?
Yeah. Give me a minute.
All right, and I gotta go do the math for this stupid thing.
All right. The marble combination, if I'm not mistaken,
Blue
is I don't have a picture of it. Wow. Okay. I'll just do this. Okay. Purple or blue goes in A1, A5. No, E5, E1. Yeah, there. Okay. Green goes to the left of it. Purple goes in the A1. I believe red goes in B4.
And this one go down.
Orange in B5.
Okay.
And now we need to do the sliders.
All right. Which one's the prison age? I don't know which one colors which. Shit.
Well, first of all, you need to do your math.
So, notebook. All right. So,
Yep. Okay. So if the first one is 12, that's 9 plus 12 would be 21. The second one is 9 minus 4 would be 5, so 21, and then 5. 9 minus 6 would be 3.
That's jungle age.
9 plus 14 is 23. And then 9 plus
0?
9 would be 18.
Okay.
You know, this place is definitely powered because one, the machine wouldn't be lifting us up and doing everything else. And I think you're right because I think the steam that what we did is we averted it from the Fisher machine. So at the very end of the game, when we do that last puzzle, we have to go back and avert the steam back to that device. I think that's just
Maybe it's
clicked
just
with me.
mines. Like,
Well, that's in the
whatever, but-
original Riven. Like this, so it could be totally different with this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay, yeah, because like
6,
I
7,
turned the pipe and now
10,
the elevator still works.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Okay, so
19,
maybe it's just
20.
a matter of whether or not it diverts that.
I just didn't think like the glowing orbs and all that would be happening, but you could be right. Hey,
22,
I'm
21, 20, 19, 18. Wait, hold on. No, I did that wrong. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15,
well, don't forget.
16.
Well, can you move the slider over the other one? See, you can't.
No, you can't.
So like, quick question: what is the purple one represent?
I don't remember. I'm thinking boiler because it's the highest one.
Yeah, because that's what I'm wondering is that if does purple represent boiler? Because if it does, then it'd be the highest, and I have 23 for that one.
Mm-hmm.
So you have it as
21,
20, 21, 22, 23.
That's 21.
And then you have it at 21 for
20,
the next one.
19, 18. That'd be this one.
Well, but then yeah, you have 9, 5, and 3.
Yep. 1, 2,
But
3.
Well, you have one on
4,
8.
That's
5, 6, 7.
Your
8,
green one's at 17.
9. Oh, I counted wrong.
Yeah, because the big marks are all 5s.
21, 20, 19. No, 18.
No, so like, look, see the big number there?
Oh, 5.
Well, are we counting the first spot as 0 or as 1?
0, 1, I think.
You think?
5, 10,
Well, no, I
15,
will-
20, 25. 21,
Yeah, maybe it's a
22,
1, or maybe I'm
23.
just off by a bit. But I mean, like, that doesn't make sense, because then, like, if that's the case, like, why is it, like, all the line, like, I don't know, whatever.
Again, this is otherworldly.
Alright.
So 1, 2, 3.
Alright, yeah,
1,
let me adjust
2,
my
3,
sliders
4,
then.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
So after you put the machine down, Whitefire, let me know if that button that you see, like, that appears on the switch, if it, like, glows or does anything different.
What thing?
No, that's not it. That's not the solution.
So, like, when you close the machine on it, after you put
Yeah.
everything in and you
I'll be
hit
right
it,
back.
you'll notice there's
I'll be
like
right
a
back.
button, but it has, like, no power to it on my end.
Yeah, I haven't seen it light up or do anything yet.
Is you think the steam's not
Alright,
correct then?
2, 4, 6.
Well, no, because, I mean, even I'm listening, I hear steam in the sound effects.
Alright, so 2.
Alright, I'll be right back.
4, 6, 11, 16, 21. Let's try going down.
You know what I'm wondering?
Hmm.
Is the color of the orbs also random?
I wouldn't think so.
It makes me wonder. Because the combo doesn't work for me.
I'm a fire in my...
Survey Island's
That's
the one
not
I get
okay.
to through like the hidden elevator, right?
Yeah. I forget the specifics of how we get over there.
I'm just gonna take the shortcut, but no, because
Yeah,
I would
I mean
have to
that's not what I would
leave,
do.
go through a trolley, then go through the jungle, yeah, it'd be like a whole mess. Or get to the jungle, then take the elevator, then could take. I'd be taking 2 trolleys, so I'm like, maybe best I just do the shortcut. But boy, oh boy, I hope I'm wrong.
So check this out. Let me share my screen. This is my cheat sheet.
Let me see it. Like, do you have it?
Oh. I don't think I
No
can zoom
zoom
in anymore.
feature. Wait, hold on, let me blow
Well,
it up
this is
on
the
my end.
screenshot. I'm not at the island.
Well,
Hold
no,
on,
I
let me
had it
see.
small on my. No, you can go back to it. I blew it up on my end.
Actually,
Like,
I can
like,
go over to Boyle Island.
no, you can just go to the picture. You're good. All right.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah. So see here.
Yeah, yours is
I
different.
worked out the things. I got everything. The only thing that's throwing me off is that first one. It's I don't know what to make of it
30.
because like
Wait, what's 3?
it
It's
looks like
3, right?
31 maybe.
Yeah, that looks like 31. But then how the hell?
So 9 plus 31 is like how the hell am I supposed to put a 40 into this bastard?
Very carefully. Shove it in there.
Well, if you see where it says, wait, hold on. Look at this thing to the right. 9 minus 7 equals 2.
Yeah, this is all like the math I was doing.
Oh, those are your notes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the box on the right is all the notes I've been putting in on for the page.
Okay. Wait, you have that as 2? I had that as 3. No, wait. Oh, hold on. So let me take a look at yours. So with that one there, if anything, pull up a journal, like, and just see if that does correspond with like 30s.
Well, it does, like the Gin's journal doesn't go that high. But I mean, like if we follow the logic of the other one, where the curve moves around and that became a 10. Maybe it's not 10, but it's 20. Because that was a 2. And you can't really do it with the 1, because like if you just rotate it, that becomes a 5. So since you couldn't do it with the 1, the first one you do it with is a 2. So maybe that's 21. 9 plus 21 and it's 30?
There's only 25 pegs, though.
26.
Unless those pegs don't mean 1 apiece.
Which, no, I think based on the way it is, and I think even them creating the game isn't trying to make it too impossible. I think the lines are your 5s. So I think the first is 0.
Alright, so I'm off by 1 for each then. Unless the
You didn't
color.
try that initially?
No.
Alright, so
Is this light not supposed to be lit up? I feel like it needs to be.
Well, what
I'm guessing like once we get the puzzle right, that'll probably light up. All right. So
Oh.
first of all,
Actually, well, quick question: is yours still 9 when it comes to the ball glowing?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's like hard coded in. That doesn't change. All right. Look at
Okay.
your thing, CJ.
What thing?
Okay. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Don't move.
Not moving. I was making macaroni and cheese downstairs, Toji, and I almost dropped it when I heard the Godzilla thing go off.
Okay. Get out of that and go to your notebook.
Uh-huh. Yahoo, you-hoo. Yeah, what?
First picture. Okay. And screenshot.
It takes 3 people to beat a single player game. Can you believe that, folks?
I mean, technically, it could just take one, but like someone better than us.
Well, imagine the hours of putting in by yourself. I mean, you get your money's worth, that's for sure.
What they call them? A symbiont? Is that what they call them? They're like really, really
savant.
Savant, yeah. Savant would pull this.
So what is that? A savant symbiote?
Yeah.
It's like a very savant's venom.
Sage? What are you saging about? I wouldn't be sad. I'd be sad if I dropped it. Yeah, I would be sage. You're right.
Okay. You have.
It's 3 brain. Well, you missed last week's. You missed last week's stream title, Diesel Girl. It was 3 brains, 1 game. Get the joke?
Orange.
You still need to look at my notebook?
Yeah, hold on.
Sure. I've got about 45 minutes. I'm glad we were able to do this long today. Sean said he was free, so.
Yeah.
But you get it? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I want to go to that one.
Miss 5 had some confusing bullshit, but at least Miss 5, I kind of got it. Here, I'm like, what? This is like...
This one doesn't mess around.
This one's some Oracle of Ages stuff. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God.
Alright, and then you have... Jungle. Which would be 3.
I'll be right back. I need a stretch.
No problem. That's why I had to get up for a second ago. I had to stretch. Or Whitefiredaemon is
and then you have Boiler, which is purple, right? Yeah. And Boiler is 3. And so then the last one would be...
So basically the puzzles in this game is we have to learn the game's language and then use that to do math with the symbols, and then that's how we solve this puzzle. That's crazy. You gotta use another made up language like Morse code.
Yeah, I mean that's not a first. Like we've done that before. We like in other games we've had to learn new we've had to learn numbers, we've had to learn letters and all to spell names. Like that's not a new thing for these games.
No, it's not. But it's new. It's new in general as a puzzle game.
All right, and that is 18. Okay, so if I reorder these, and then your next one would be orange, and then green, Okay, so red, orange, green, blue. It lines up. Okay, get out of that.
You solve it?
It definitely is all like that's. It's definitely linking up. Okay, so go to your sliders.
Go off by 1?
No, move the red one to the 3rd notch. That's 4th notch. If we're
1,
counting the
2.
first big knot line there as 3, or as 1, so move the red one over to the left 1 spot.
Left or right? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Left.
So
Yep,
that's
there.
3.
Okay, so the orange one goes at 5, which 2 spots over.
This one. Wait, what? Say 2 spots over.
Orange is 5.
So you said 2 spots over.
Yeah, at notch number 5.
Okay, you
It's
said
2
2.
away from the red one.
Okay, you meant like that. Okay.
Keep moving over 1 more.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay.
Yep. Your next one would be
1, 2.
Temple Island, which is green, would be 18.
So this big line is a 6 then.
Yeah. So if it all starts at 1, that would be a 6, and then an 11, a 16. So move that to the left 1 space. All right, so 6, 11, 16, 17, 18. Yep. And then that's 19, 20, 21. Move the blue one to the left 1. Purple to the left 1. Close the whole thing up.
All right.
It closes. It compacts. And blinky blinky. No? Go down?
No, nothing.
Nothing working? Nothing happening?
No. Damn. But it didn't do any weird noises or nothing. Do I have to go divert the steam or something?
Go back up. Move, open it back up, move every notch to the right 1 space.
Alright, where are we at?
So I have confirmed that the dials, if you apply the math, they definitely line up. Because once you take the finished numbers, like so, post math for CJ, his calculations are 3, 5, 18, 21, and 23, and it matches up the color order exactly. Red, orange, green, blue, purple. So yeah, you're definitely on track, Sean. It's definitely 9 plus or minus, like whatever the number is. All right, so for you, let's go ahead and first of all, yeah, everything needs to move right 1 space.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait,
That one's
so
5. That one's 3, and now close it back up.
you said one of them's 18?
Yeah, so his for Temple Island, he has 9 plus 9,
Okay,
which gives him
so
18.
mine is... Was that 9?
Close it.
I was just waiting for Sean to.
Listen, so wait, mine might have drawn mine wrong then.
Binky, 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 binky. Peace.
Can you hear me? Or is my internet being dumb?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can hear you.
Boom!
That's it. All right, so the first big line is not 1, it's 0.
It is 0, okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to get rid of that. I don't need this.
Round of applause for Whitefiredaemon. It's 0. Can I hit the button?
Wasn't that what I was saying?
Well,
Kinda.
wait for us to catch up. All right.
Yeah, I gotta get over to the book now.
2, 4, 6. Okay.
Oh,
2.
rip headphone.
4,
I'm sorry, Easter Girl. We've been
4.
stuck on this forever. I'm sorry. I didn't blow your ears out, did I? I'm sorry. I expect you to scream bloody murder when you finish Castlevania 1.
You
And
did save, right?
yes, I did save.
Okay, because like if you don't save here, we're probably gonna miss out on on one of the bad endings. Because if we go now, we're gonna confront Gen, and that's gonna lock us out of the calling Idris early ending. Okay, so I have 21, and then the last one is I don't know what the hell it is.
I'll save it one more time. And it's facing the light that's glowing. Sean is fucking brilliant because he figured out the whole 9 thing. Whitefire is brilliant because, you know.
Well, I noticed that the thing, like, it optimized at 9, but I didn't. That's not right. But I didn't notice the whole plus and minus, so I didn't notice the math part of that page.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't notice
Completely
either until I
overlooked that.
looked at it that time when I went back to the lab.
Yeah,
When I saw the symbol and how each one represented the island, and then plus a number, I was like, oh. I'm like, well, 9 seems to be the key number next to this machine. So I'm like, all right.
Oh. That is way too much damn math. So you have to go to one place and go to another place.
Well, honestly, it's addition and subtraction. But it's not that crazy. But I see.
Oh, these thank you.
It's the learning the numbers thing.
Search for just start typing the name of the game. Click on ROMs and stuff like that, and just type in the name of the game you're looking for. And it'll break it down by search. Hello, Donkey. Yeah, we just solved the puzzle, and I'm just waiting for Whitefire and them to catch up. Oh, at least we made some progress. Thank God.
Mine's not working.
Chained together, huh? We mean Whitefire played that game together.
Hey, look, I ain't got no beef with y'all. Just get out of my way. Just get out of my way, Gog. Just get out of my way. Hey, get out of my way! What the fuck? Get out of here, boys! Oh my God. Okay. 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 Okay.
And that's a problem.
So what's wrong?
I have a different thing. So check this out. If you want to look at my stream. All right, so you see here, like on my numbers, the rest of them we worked out well enough. Like, yeah, that's definitely a 12.
Your numbers are oh, you have a down arrow. I don't have that.
Yeah, so like that first number, I don't know what that is. And my best guess is that it's a 31. It might be 21.
Might be? What if the numbers overlap? So say you have a number that's 25 is the highest number in the slider, right?
Uh-huh.
So
yeah.
say you have, it's 42. It would be, what would that be, like 17?
I can show you what we're watching here real
Problem with
quick.
that is I can't slide it back to that spot.
So what's the highest number for the highest color for purple?
Yeah. So you can see
what like the most I can slide it to like this would be that's 25. But I can't take it back the other way if it overlaps again.
Yeah, you
Well,
can't
no,
do
that's
that.
why it would be
Your highest number is going to be purple.
Yeah, your highest number is going to be purple. So what number is purple?
He won a 13, but he drew a 31. I've heard of that reference before. I don't know what it's from, though. I know what you're talking about.
So wait, what was your combo again? It was 3, 5, 18,
2, 4, 6, 21, and then like, oh, you talking about post or pre-math?
No, I'm talking about like with me, like me and CJ. So we had both of the same. 3, 5, 18, 21, 23.
If yours matched his exactly,
Yeah, I got
3,
it. Okay.
5, 18, 21, 23.
Yep.
All right, I got it.
Sean's good. Now we got Whitefire.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know what this number is. And I've tried all of the positions here on the right side. So I don't know. Maybe I need to move the marble.
Why would your marble change? Your marble's the same. That didn't randomize.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
Okay.
Because like, what if moving it to a different spot gives it like a different overall thing or whatever? I don't know.
So yours is the one that's what it looks like was. Wait, what?
It looks like a
what,
rotated 8.
a rotated 8. Okay. Yeah, that's what you're right. That's what it is.
But it could all like, I'm guessing it's probably not an 8 because it's probably a mix of a 3 and a 1. Because like the 3, if you rotate it like that and then you add a 1 and overlap them, that's what you get. It's the same symbol as like an 8 rotated 90 degrees.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to save here. And I'm going to go back to the lab.
We're watching Whitefire stream right now because me and Sean have solved it. We're trying to figure out why it's
And
this.
Yeah, I've got some crazy high number that's like just really weird.
Yeah, so in this game, it actually randomizes for each person. Me and Sean got lucky; it stayed the same, but it's not the same for Whitefire.
Go. Go.
Okay.
Go.
I know you're having fun with your lever, but
I'm trying to get the achievement.
Oh.
This is that one where you gotta like let it run for 15 minutes to polish marble to perfection.
Oh, your game's frame dropping. Wow.
That's probably Discord.
Yeah. Plus, we also got yeah, yours is so different than mine. Oh, look at these little Figure Whitefire would mess it up somehow. I know, right? And he's the brains behind this outfit.
I am so ashamed.
I know. You get.
All right. So yeah, like that's 98.
You guys want to bonk him? Just exclamation point, Mama at Whitefiredaemon. If you want to bonk him in the head.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anybody's like played it and knows the dunny numbers or anything. See, like here, like this one's weird.
Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama.
Touch his head too.
Not the mama.
You do that one more time, and I'm going to throw
So
you
what would that
across
be?
the room.
Hey, wait.
You have to unlock the zip file.
Hey, CJ, pull up your notebook again, or like go check out the page with your strike calculation things.
Okay, there you. Unzip the file. Zip. Mama, you spelled it wrong. Diesel Girl.
Never mind.
Diesel Girl says you're polishing your marble on stream.
I looked something up in a very clever way. In a very clever way to kind of help us in this because, like I said, we're thrown off as what the hell the numbers you have is, and this is obviously something we were not expecting. I feel like you took like hard mode or something.
Yeah.
So the highest valued number in this game is 25. So whatever that number is, it's 25 or lower.
Okay.
That's what I looked up. I was like, well, I don't want to look up the numbers. I was like, but I wonder what the high. And I looked up highest valued number in Riven, and it says the highest value number that you can see is
There's
25.
that one you have.
But no, but we I think though we did confirm though that one like at the top, like with the one that we have is 12. Like
Yeah, so
so
that one with the 2 curves, that's definitely 12.
yes.
All
Are you done looking at my screen? Can I go look back at yours?
Now here's the thing:
right,
is
so here's one. We've got the rotated V, like the rotated number 3. So
would,
hold on. What is this? I've been cataloging the elements of the age for many years now. Can find evidence. So number 5. Well, many of my based on designs, I still have yet to determine.
Okay, there's a.
All right.
Hold on, pause. Look at the bottom. See that? That's part of your number. What's that V
Yeah,
stand for? What's
That's
that?
what I'm looking at.
Okay.
The U-turn traps have been particularly. What is that? That's 7?
I think so.
Yeah, let me hop over to yours.
Wait. 34, or no, 34. All right, so that's 34.6.7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up my numbers again. All right, so 34.6.7. Next entry. I think that's not a month, it's a year.
Wait, no, that's not a 7.
Yeah, it is. That last number there on the right here.
Oh wait, no, you're right. You're okay.
I feel like it's Morse code.
6, 7. All right. 3, 5, 1. What's this? And he talked about this is a year later. So I guess that makes maybe this is a year, month, day. But then okay, so one symbol we aren't sure of is this one. Let's see, we know these 3, 5, 6, 1, 2. 3, 6, 1, and
14.
that was 14.
Yeah, it's 14.
Okay. 3, 7, 2, 10.
Yeah.
3, 7, 1, 8.
8.
Wait, what? How does that make sense? 3, 7. 3, 7,
Oh, that's
2,
5.
10.
The line across is 5.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it's like 3 months later. So 3, 7, 5, 8. Okay. 3, 7, 7, 1. 3, 7, 7, 6. 3, 7, 9, 6. 3, 7, 9, 6 again. Wait, really? Yeah, okay. A lot happened here. 3, 7, 9, and then 23.
Meow, 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 meow.
It's gotta be
That must be
23.
Meow
Meowmix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
3, 7, 2,
Riven
7.
Riven just crashed on my
3, 8.
end.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. That's weird. All right, 3, 8, 2, 8, 3, 8, 8. No, 6.
Let's do a prediction, guys and
3, 8,
gals.
3, 3. 3, 8, 1, 7. 3, 8, 9. We figured that's what, 11?
So
that would be 11.
3, 10, 6, 7. 3, 11, 10.
So will Whitefire solve this before I have to end stream in the next 25 minutes? Put your prediction points in now. Yes or no?
You said it was like 40 minutes, like just 5 minutes ago.
I said 45 minutes about 10 minutes ago. I got about 30 minutes before I gotta go.
All right.
Sorry.
3, 12, 3, 1, 4. And then 3, 12, 6, 1, 2, 9, 9, 9, 8.
How you doing, Kamui? I can feed William real quick.
We just look up what that damn number is, just because nothing's giving it to us.
Yeah.
You deny Whitefire
You want to look
satisfaction?
up like just what are the dunny numbers?
Yeah,
Because like
let
I
me
think
look
we
at it.
figured them all out. Like we've definitely got like 1 through 12 or so at least, like 1 through 14.
You were denying Whitefiredaemon satisfaction of finding out.
No, I mean at this point it's not giving it to us. We just went through the entire journal again.
Yeah.
All right, so
So
okay, we would have never have figured this out, I think.
Well, we figured it
Or
out.
if we did, we would have had to done some deep digging. That number is 16.
Where do you get
what?
Yeah, so so from what I understand, at 14 it's just like how we've been reading it, but at 15 it's the V at the bottom.
Really? Okay.
Well, where do you
Yeah,
find
and
that?
then
Where do you find
and
that
then
at?
16 is V at the bottom with the line up in the middle. Yeah.
We didn't find that at
Okay.
all, though. Hey, Derp.
I don't know.
I think that's probably one of those things you'd have to deduce it out. Okay.
New Persona game? Oh, are you
Um,
self-promoting again? How dare you?
Okay, so then if this is all right, so that's
Okay, so
16.
down
So
and to the right.
9
Oh,
plus
they
16
released an app game, didn't they? Not that.
equals.
I don't count.
All right, yeah, so that's 25. All right.
So wait, if it's
Red,
16 plus
orange.
9, it'd be 25, yeah.
I'm just picking on you.
Oh, my math is wrong. That's why. That's part of my problem here. I did not catch that.
2 plus 2 is 4.
9 plus 5 is 14.
Carry the 3.
I was doing a minus 5.
At least they didn't have long
Okay.
division in this game, right? Oh, God. How you
So,
doing, Kamui?
red,
Long time no
orange,
see.
green. Okay, that's part of why I'm off.
Done, William? Okay.
14, 25.
Hey, Alex, stop DMing me. Is that it? You gonna light up?
Just trying to slide into those DMs, CJ.
That's disgusting. Nope, you didn't light up. Oh.
I still got something off.
William's like, get this outfit off me. Brother, you didn't even eat all your snacks. He did have a big dinner earlier. He did eat earlier. Hold on, I'll be right back while we watch him trying to... Oh, hold on. All right. Oh, hold on. You're not even seeing what he's doing. Okay, there you go.
All right, so let's see. The first one is... All right, that's... Boiler is... And then... Jungle. Is red, which I have as 9 minus 7 equals 2, right? 9 minus 7, 2. 9 plus 16 is 25. Simple, which would be green, would be 9 plus 1. Right, what? Am I completely off by everything?
Well, we know 16 plus 9.
That is a 5, right?
25.
Yeah, the vertical line is 1. The horizontal line is 5. So yeah, 9 plus 5 equals 14. And then prison, which is blue, is 9 plus 12, which would be 21. And then survey is orange, which is 9 minus 3, which would be 6. Okay. All right, so let me reorder these then. Because the first one should be red. And then orange. And then green.
Okay, what the hell?
Blue.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, okay, so
some reason it
2,
goofed up.
6, 14.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I stepped away to go check my macaroni and cheese, and it did that. I'm sorry. I can't control that. So, what, Kamui, are you gonna play a new game or something in a few minutes? Are you gonna stream it? Back up. We gotta see it light up. No? Oh, okay. I thought you said new Persona game, so I figured.
Alright, hold on.
Still not right. Wop.
2, 6, 14, 21, 25.
Hey, Kamui. Everyone, if you are subscribed, be sure to show Kamui this emote. She absolutely loves it.
1, 2, 6. What was it? 14? Yeah. 20. Okay. Okay, that's 5, 10. That'd be 15. That's 14. That should be it.
Crossing fingers, crossing fingers, crossing fingers, crossing fingers, crossing fingers. Good.
That stupid 16.
Oh man, this reminds me of that. Remember that one puzzle that changed on Sean in Myst 4 and to line up all the colors and stuff, and then Sean says, "It's not cheating. There's no codes."
Right.
Well, that's funny you say that, but I was mocking you.
I know. I mean, that's what made it so awesome. All right, you saved it. Have you saved it? Did you save it?
I have saved. Alright, so let's push the button, I guess.
Oh, whoops. I didn't.
Damn, we blew it up.
18 months of pain.
Oh, that's right. You were threatening me. You were gonna use your prime. Push the button. I forgot to push the button.
Alright.
So.
You think
is it trying to do the whole Fisher thing?
Alright, so yeah, I guess this is the point. Like, do we want to go ahead and like start exploring bad endings now?
You think this will take us to a point of no return?
I think this is going to lock out one of the bad endings, such as
It
like
will.
the one for calling Atris early.
Yeah, which it will lock us out.
All right.
Like if we go there now, we're gonna confront Gin, and we're not gonna come back until after he's been trapped, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So.
I think one of the bad endings is we already had the prison book. We solved this before going to Ghent or before getting the prison book. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think having or not having the prison book makes a difference on solving this.
Okay. Wow, horrible I am. Yes, thank you for your prime, good sir. I was wondering why the sub goal went to 25% of your goal. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate you.
I guess like the next thing is
18
we
months
should work out some of the numbers.
Oh man. I've got about 30 minutes. Should we jump into the other book for the bad ending? Prison
I'm
book?
not listening to you anymore, CJ, because first it was 45 minutes, then it was 20, now it's 30. Make up your damn mind.
I got about 30 minutes. I'm looking at the clock. About 30 minutes.
Right. So, we need to come up with what the different numbers are.
So I need to head back
some of these
to.
we definitely have.
So I need to head back to the beginning area.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go turn my pipe again because like I turned mine thinking it was related. So give me just a minute.
So we can't turn this until we get the numbers right? Correct?
I'm guessing, yeah, we'll have to put in the correct combination before it'll do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's a key, is there?
It's not a key, but I think you do have to do the rotation room to put the steam back to this device.
Yeah. So, yeah, so like yours, you have the steam here. You can see it like kind of billowing out the side there.
Okay. I just can't turn the knob until I do this over here.
All right, so
I'm gonna do one more stretch.
we
while you
have
guys figure this out
some
over here.
numbers already.
So we have to get the notebook out and
Yeah, so pull out your notebook thing.
when was it?
Well, first of all, the one on the right there, Catherine's notebook. Yep. Flip through the pages until you find the combination and the primitive.
There you go. Yep, because there's the picture that matches this. Yep.
Yep. So, okay, you might want to screenshot that. Can't hurt.
Why do they write it like this and not give us the symbols? I don't understand this. Why do they write it like this? Lore-wise.
I mean, more puzzle for you.
But lore-wise, why would they write it like that? Like a Morse code kind of thing, or?
Well, because the people who the people that this numbering system is associated with would have been the people who worship Catherine. Because like the other numbers that we've been learning are dunning numbers. These are primitive numbers, which are from the Moedi. Or whatever. Okay. All right, so I got my Steam turned around. Okay, so we have one, two.
Ew,
3.
games in Japanese dub. Ew, indeed. So is your numbers different than mine?
I need a notepad. All right, so that's 8. That's 10.
So we have to compare this notepad with the.
Now you notice that like there's no.
So we have to compare
They
this.
don't mix them up at all.
We have to compare this to this, right? Pretty much.
Yeah. Go to the screenshot you took.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to compare this with this.
Yeah. So like, get off that page and go to the one you took of Catherine's journal with the combination. Okay, so the ones we definitely know because they're from the page. Your first number would be 8. Your second number would be 10.
Okay, 8, 10.
Your
We'll probably finish this next week, guys, unfortunately. But we will definitely finish this.
if that's 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this is 10.
Why are you saying ooh in Japanese and
Okay.
dub? You play so many Japanese games over there. Kamui.
Wait, that's yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think I get the primitive thing now. Okay, so 8, 10. That would be 7.
I would never be able to figure this out. I just
10.
Next one's 10 after
2.
7. 10, 2. Okay.
That's 4.
Like reading out credit card numbers and talking to a guest. Oh my gosh.
8,
4.
6. 3.
Wait, 8, 6. Okay, 3's after 6. Okay.
Yeah. 8. So yes, from the beginning, you should have 8, 10, 7, 10, 2, 4, 8, 6, 3, and then 9.
Okay. Now what
That's
do
your combination.
Okay. So I don't know what symbols is what though.
That's fine. We can figure it out from here. Hold on. Let me work out my combination.
Sean back?
I'm back.
All right. Yours is the same as mine, isn't it?
No, mine's a little
No,
different.
I think we all have different ones.
But I'll worry on mine later. I'm just gonna watch the alternate ending on yours.
All right, so I have 6,
Well, if we solve it in time.
3, 5, 9.
So
8.
So what?
So which one was?
3.
You have your combo, right, CJ?
Yeah. So.
All right, 6. What's the first number?
5.
Okay, so you can just look at that for me. Okay. Yes, headset. I know. Battery low. 8, 10, 7.
8's the reverse bow and arrow. That makes sense.
That okay.
All right.
10.
Hold on, I'm actually grabbing the number list myself here.
This is a 1.
It'd be easier to
Oh
do
my
that.
god, we could have used this to make life so much easier and skip the stupid Hangman game too.
Why?
We could have, yeah.
What?
Because like the numbers just increase by 1.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean by 1?
And they stop at 10. So like if you circle around to where you have the vertical line, that vertical line is 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2.
Again, it just increments it one digit.
That
so
2. That's 2.
3, 4.
5. 6. Wait.
So that's 2.
That's 1. So this goes up.
Yep.
So that's 2, right?
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, then this isn't right. That's 8. You told me
you
that.
said the first number was 8.
Yeah. Well, that's 1.
7. You need to hit that top button one more time.
Yeah, you're at
that's
10.
8. That's 8. So 1. So that's 10.
Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7. So another 10, which is down that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 10, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9. Save it, right?
Well, no, I mean, don't make a new save.
I mean, it wouldn't
don't
hurt
save
to go
over
ahead and
again.
save it now, probably, so that you don't have to put the code in again later. Just make sure you save before you turn the thing.
Make sure I would make a new save so that way you don't confuse
All my
it with something else later.
all my saves are eaten up, and it won't let you delete saves.
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna save on where Jungle Island was at. All right, Temple Island. Okay, now I know which one it is. All right. So if I hit the switch, wait, is my Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi's good?
I got mine put in.
All right.
All right, so we ready?
It did something. I heard a click, click, and are you supposed to go over here and do
Yeah,
something?
did you move? I think you got to move that over.
Oh, you got to click the center thing.
Yeah, I did.
And then there's a thing over here. This did something.
Go to the other side of it, see if it's like a pushable thing. No.
Did I screw something up? Unless those numbers aren't correct. I don't know.
I don't either.
Let me reload my save data. Okay. I got about 10 minutes.
There's a note in Catherine's book too about this.
So if you push this handle down, nope, doesn't do anything. Now it's gone. It disappeared.
Yeah, so like when you did that, it unlocks something on the thing to your right.
Okay, but there's nothing clickable.
I don't know.
Unless I don't have the power diverted or something.
No, I mean you definitely got the steam coming over here. Unless maybe we need it to not have the steam on when we move it.
I don't know.
Is your steam moving there, Sean?
I'm not doing it right now. I'm watching you guys do it.
Oh. So we're about to wrap up?
Yeah.
Hey, Dragomir. What's up? But this won't turn unless I did this wrong.
Well, I feel like all the steam is focused on the left pipe, where the right pipe is the thing that would control the device, so I'm not sure.
Unless I had the
So
puzzle
what's your
wrong.
combination again that you said?
8, 10, 7, 10, 2, 4, 8, 6, 8, 9.
Yeah, that's right.
It unlocks, so you definitely put the right code in.
Okay. Cause this handle went up, right? Wait. Oh, hold on.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, you have to pull it down. Okay. You have to pull it down. Whitefire. No, still won't let me do anything.
No, but I bet you can move that thing now somehow.
Okay, did the thing lower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now maybe move the lever in the middle and then turn
Maybe
it.
all the way up.
You can't. This looks like you can grab, but you can't do anything. Oh boy, I'm gonna shave. Don't bother me. Why would I bother you? Go shave. I don't care. We're about to wrap it up anyway, son. How you doing?
Go all the way up with it. Yeah. And then go look up. No, wait, yet. Wait, and what happened when you turned it all the way up? Oh, no, wait, I noticed that dial's missing.
Yeah, it breaks off.
Down.
That lifts it all the way up.
All right, so I see what you have to do is you have to move it over while it's like down. Hook it into the hook that you see at the top of that Fisher thing, and then lift it up.
So I gotta move it all the way back down, right?
So yeah, move it back down.
This is a very pixel picky thing.
Seems to be.
All right.
Okay.
But I can't do anything with this though.
I bet you gotta wait. Have you tried doing that when it was in the middle?
Yeah, it won't do anything.
Then how about wait? Look to your left. That pipe. Like the one that's coming out. Where does that go to?
Up here. Unless he says it's run. The steam's coming out, so it's running.
No, the steam's definitely running.
So
it's almost like it, and it's going out there to that side too. Why? There must be a switch on that device or something. Or nearby, like something we're not paying attention to that'll move it forward because there's a track that'll move it.
That does that. Okay.
yes, headset. I know. Hold on. My headset's biatching at me. I hate ads. I'm sorry, Kamui. Ads are part of the thing. I can't control that.
It's been a long time since the last century. The years much shell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the starfisher. It is located on what again refers
Whoa!
to as
I found it.
Island.
I found it. There's a lever right here.
And there's an outbreak. Where's the?
Well, it's like a steam release.
Oh, on the other side.
Yeah.
But it won't let me open it. Thank you for.
No, you're opening it. It's just that it's.
Subscribed.
It closes automatically though.
Well, yeah.
So am I supposed to do something with this?
I don't know.
Try that. Maybe I'm supposed to turn off the scene first? You guys know Mist more than I do.
I don't think so, because I'd imagine if you turn the steam off, just nothing would happen. It wouldn't even run. Okay, hold on. I was reading the journal about this whole thing. Okay, refers to these.
Hypnic Dragomer has just subscribed.
Well, Hypnic didn't complain about ads.
Use Riven use polygon water pool. They've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Eighbitshawn.
It's not 8 ads in a row.
It is the very fissure that allowed Itchers to escape, enemy to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us. Though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a window viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it. The combination to which was acquired by the Moetti long ago.
Well, it's 8 ads in a row then, but up the
In the early days, when
with
considered reopening the fissures, thankfully decided against us. Had they attempted it back then, the results might have well been catastrophic. Were they to do so today? I am told that the day's flags attempted this was. They did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. So that original fissure is no longer alive. New ruptures have appeared in recent years. Okay, yeah, it does mention this thing, but it doesn't tell us like what we're supposed to do.
All right. Well, is this different from the original Mist or Riven?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
all right, so it looks like this thing definitely slides forward closer to this thing in the middle.
And I would
I think it hooks it and then you pull it up.
Yeah, and
Like,
for
I think
some
that's what you
reason, this handle won't turn unless I don't have the combination
You might
right.
be right, but if like, no, I know what it is.
What?
Oh, okay. Let me try turning the steam off.
Is that what you think it is?
If you look at the thing, you see how like when you pull the lever, when you manipulate it, it has two positions, up and down, and then it kind of has like basically like a finger thing, right?
Yeah.
It looks like what it is you're supposed to lower it, slide it over, turn it back, and then have it lift it back up, and it lifts the top off the thing or something.
Yeah, like exactly, like you hook it and you'll pull it up.
So we gotta turn off the steam before that can happen. Has it been over?
Maybe. I'll let you know. I just turned off the steam. I'm gonna go back and try moving it now.
I know they're in my settings. It's set for 3 minutes per hour.
Yes, because like I said, I think you had to have the steam on to lower it first, because if you didn't lower it first, it wouldn't matter. But I think now, can I?
Oh man, it's gonna make me do this convoluted bullshit just to get to the fucking thing. That's so dumb.
If you rotate it once, you can use the side entrance.
Oh yeah. Right here. So I need to. So this needs to be flipped off, basically. Right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's just a theory. I'm not sure that's exactly what we need to do.
Well, we gotta raid out in a second, so we'll finish this next week. We will. Boy, you're late. You know what? You're late. All right. Nope, still won't let me do it. Oh, when you do that, it turns this thing entirely off.
Yeah, the combo's gone.
The whole system's unpowered.
So it's all about powering it up. So how do you
Yeah,
flip?
I think that's the only thing. Is like the steam. It turns the whole system on.
So what are we doing wrong?
Like you see here, kind of like at the bottom, it looks like there's a handle. Like you're supposed to grab this and pull it.
Yeah,
forward.
that's what I figured, but it won't let you grab anything.
I wonder. Maybe this isn't something that we can do now. Maybe that we actually do have to go talk to Gin first, because we're going to need someone else's help to pull this thing closer to it. Like we might actually need a second person to help us move the whole crane in order to use it to signal Atris.
All right.
Could be.
All right. Well, that being said, I'm gonna load my old save data. That way, the thing doesn't go.
Yeah.
We're gonna raid out then. We'll solve this next week. I promise you guys.
Yeah, I think at this point, like the best thing we can do is like keep this save, and then we'll go talk to Gin and just visit his world next time.
Okay, and then
And I
yeah,
think like that's gonna be like probably the ending because like I think we're out. The only puzzles we have left are there's the lock on Catherine's cell, which we know we get from Gen's Island. So
Yeah.
all right.
Well, I need to run as it is, but yeah, no, we definitely have this in the bag next time. Like we're at the end.
Well, I'm sorry about ads, Kamui, but you should thank Chaotic profusely for giving you a sub. That way, now expect no whining for 30 days. You better promise me that.
Now can I get a Wobun?
Well, thank you, sir, for having me on.
Thank you for having us.
No
Um,
problem.
I hope everything goes well for you, Sean, and thank you for
Yeah.
hanging out. I'm glad we got to do a very long stream of this today because like you messaged me, hey, you want to do some Riven? I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Let me give a shout out to 8Bitshawn real quick, and let's see who we can raid out to.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. You all have a great day.
Thanks for the stream. Hey, and thank you, Diesel Girl. Let's go. Who can we raid out to? Anyone playing this? Oh, actually, one person is, but. So we got Mep, we got Van, Online Eric.
Just a little patience.
Oh, you die here,
Not
don't
gonna
you?
bother with the one up as much as I should. God dang it! As I said that.
Oof. He did beat that game legit.